Hello, hi. How's it going? Hi. My name is Ken Mamadia, and today, uh, I don't know what we're doing. I don't. Originally the plan, right? The plan was either to stream Tales of Rebirth, or Genshin. And I put out a poll on Twitter, and 2 people voted on it. And both the votes were Genshin. Now you might think, oh, so Ken's gonna play Genshin. Good on you. I am doing alright. I'm doing good. Welcome into spring, by the way. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll stream Genshin. And I thought about it. And I was like, do I want to play Genshin? Do I want to stream Genshin right now? I thought long and hard about it, and then I was just like, I don't want to stream Genshin. I don't know what it is. I think, okay, this is gonna sound crazy coming from me, because I'm like the most Genshin addicted person I know. Right? I'm sure there's more addicts than me. There are people who are way more addicted to the game than me, but I'm like up there in terms of how much I play the game. I'd say I played a fair amount, right? I played a fair amount. I played a bunch. We're talking probably quadruple digits in playtime. Kiwi, how's it going? We're talking very possible over the past 5 years that the game's been out. No, 4. How long has the game been out for? I don't even remember how long the game's been out for. However long Genshin Impact's been out for, I've been playing it at least every day almost. When I'm not busy doing other things, I'll at least go on and do my dailies. But I just feel burned out. I hate to say it, guys. I think Nalan's just shit. I'm gonna be honest, I think Nalan is just absolute dog water. I think that's it. I think that's genuinely it. And I think Maliko was the straw that broke the camel's back. Was oh, it's 5 years in September? That's so old. What the heck? I'm becoming old. Chat, I was still a student when Genshin came out. I was still studying when Genshin came out. What? You mean it's been almost 5 years? I'm not trying to think. It's been almost 5 years since that game came out. That's crazy. I do want to see it through at least to the this first arc's end, because apparently they're gonna do other stuff after they finish the first main story. With the Archon quest and stuff. Apparently. I don't know. They kind of hate the game, so maybe not. Me too. I was a fresh high school sophomore. Oh my god. I was not a high school sophomore. I was studying not at a high school level. I was studying in a college. But yeah. Sometimes I feel old. It's so weird. When I was young on the internet, when I was a young Ken Mamadia who using the special magic devices in my world was able to connect to this world's internet. And I would surf, and he'd be the person in the corner at the party who was none of them know that I'm from another world. But when I would connect to the internet, I was always used to being the youngest. Literally wherever I went, I would be yeah, I'm this old. And they'd be oh my god, baby, it's a little baby. Look at this child. And then now I'm talking to people. I'm talking to people and they're oh yeah, this came out This came out when I was like in middle school, and I'm like, what do you mean it came out when you were in middle school? what do you mean? Wait a minute. That means you're younger than me. Oh, it's crazy. Right? I am still young. I am still young. I'm in okay. Without saying too much, in my in this VTuber friend group that I'm like, besides the obviously very young people like Kiwi and Reach, they're both younger than me. But like by majority of my friends, I am still among the youngest. Like I'm on the younger end. Kuz is also younger than me. There's so many people younger than me. I don't know. I'm like in the median now. It's weird. It's weird. I'm used to being the young one. Now I'm the middle. Now I'm the middle, and eventually I'll be the old. I'll be the old. We have to keep the old people around. I have to keep the old people around like Nichi. That way like I never am the oldest. That'd be terrible. That's how you have Ichiro. Ichiro's old. He might look young, but he's old. He might look young. He's an old man. Grandpa. If you ever see Ichiro Kawa go live, go into his chat and say Ken called you a grandpa. And see how he reacts. He'll be like, I know. I always call him old. Even though I'm like not that much younger than him. But I'm just like, oh, this old ass man over here. This old dude, this total grandpa. OG-san. Yeah, how's it going by the way, Kiwi? Are you grinding in Genshin? Are you speaking of Genshin, are you grinding in Genshin, Kiwi? Are you experiencing the pain? Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Like, I think it's a combination of like expectation for what Natlin was gonna be, not really matching up with what Natlin ended up being. Like, I don't mind what we got from Natlin that much, like as much as other people. Because I know there's some people who are like, oh, Natlin's the most dog shit region ever, and I'm like, Inazuma still exists. Like they still pooped out Inazuma, and that was like the first major region added. I still think that was more unforgivable than Natlin, but at the same time, dude. So like, I know with like the swimming stuff. The swimming stuff was like a little disappointing because it was like, oh, you have to use like the little sea creatures' abilities underwater, and that makes sense, right? Because at that point, Genshin had like 70 characters, and giving every character in Fontaine a special ability to use underwater, at that point would be like a bit much, right? That might have been a bit hard. To do. So fair, understandable. What I can't stand about Natlin, and I think it'd be so easy to fix it. I think it'd be so easy to fix it and simple. I hate the fucking story. I hate them. I'm gonna say it. I despise them. I think they're dumb. I think they take the fun out of the exploration. Because for me, part of what I like about doing the exploration is like using my characters to explore. And like finding things because of who I have on my team. Right? And like being able to do things because of who I have on my team. And to an extent, right, some of the characters have the Saurian abilities. Okay. But what do you mean I have to roll for the 5-star in order to be able to do something without becoming a fucking dinosaur? I don't want to be a dinosaur. I want to be a person. And okay, they're cute. They're cute. But it's like, I don't know. You couldn't have like made it like a normal mounting mechanic? You couldn't have figured that out? You couldn't have figured out how to make characters ride them? You couldn't? That was too hard, MiHoYo? Your billion-dollar company, MiHoYo? You couldn't figure it out? What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't figure out mounts? Huh? Huh? Like, it's just absurd. And then like on top of that, the character design things, which I feel like I'm not super qualified to talk about myself, because I am white boy, hashtag. But still, issue. We need more than characters who have skin paler than mine in the game. Like more than 3 ever. And when they do make those characters with darker skin, can they please stop making them dog shit? It's actually insane. I've heard that they're gonna make Yensun a 4-star, and that's not promising. Because if you're a 4-star and the region you come from isn't named Liyue, you're fucked. You're kind of just screwed. Like, they're not gonna do anything good for you. Unless you're from Liyue, then you become god. My Gaming has like 100% crit rate. I don't even know how I did it. And like, he hits for like 30k damage. I literally don't understand why that child is so strong. Hi, Katie! But like, I don't know. I just wish MiHoYo cared more about Genshin. Cause like, it really feels like they don't give a shit. Like, Genshin could lose all its player base tomorrow, and MiHoYo would just be like, oh no, revenue. Like that'd be it. That'd be it. It's really... It's really, really disappointing. I do hope with the, like, Nod Cry place that they're adding. Because apparently there's gonna be, like, a midpoint before we get to, Neshnaya. Gaming, my beloved. Gaming's amazing. I love Gaming. Gaming is a great addition to the cast. But I think what Genshin could use is just like a return to form, I guess, so to speak. Like go back to how things were in Mondstadt. So true. They really doing care. It's okay. What's crazy is I saw this thing. I don't know if it's a real leak or something. But I saw this thing that was like Honkai Star Rail related. That apparently they're going to or considering buffing old characters. Like they're gonna take I'm just gonna throw out a character for example. Jin Yuan, even though they keep releasing artifact sets and characters that help make it more relevant to the meta. But we're gonna use Jin Yuan as an example anyway. So they're gonna like make Jin Yuan stronger. They're gonna, you know, when he uses his Lightning Man, it can have 15 stacks instead of 10 or something like that, right? So they're gonna do some stuff like that to the old characters to help make them more relevant in the game. That way, you know, if say you like that character, oh look, you can still use it in the game and not get shat on for daring to use a character that was released a patch ago. Which is really good. Meanwhile, if you try to use Venti in Genshin Impact, get ready to suffer. Because Venti is like, at this point, the worst anime 5-star. And he's the Archon. In fact, arguably there are 4 stars better than him in the anime element at this point. Building characters is great, yeah. Like, I think every gacha game should do that at a certain point in its lifespan. Like, I feel like the 2-year mark is the perfect time. Because at that point, the game has existed for enough time to where you are probably starting to power creep. Whether you like it or not, you are probably starting to power creep. And oh boy, has Genshin had a power creep issue. Since Fontaine, Genshin has just had a horrendous power creep issue. Like, it wasn't so bad in like the first couple patches. And I think that's the benefit of the reason why the whatchamacallit, power creep hasn't been that bad is in Inazuma, I feel like it was still kind of getting its footing, the game. And so there were still a lot of like unexplored archetypes for characters that they hadn't really like played with yet. So it was easier for them to still design characters without power creeping too much. Still, if you think about it, there's still a couple power creepers. Kazuha power crept the fuck out of Denji. Kazuha is so much better than Denji. If you have Kazuha, you pretty much don't need to use them. So that's just like an example. And that wasn't even in 2.0, that was 1.6. So already off to a not amazing start. But that wasn't like an egregious power creep, right? That was just like normal. And there were still like DPSs that were out way before Kazuha and stuff. And like way before DPSs who are in Inazuma, who are way stronger than some of the Inazuma ones, right? I'm like trying to think of who's in Inazuma. Like who Inazuma stars are. Mecha Komi, Yoimiya, Raiden Kokomi, Ayaka. I said Kokomi twice because I meant to say Ayaka the first time. Who came after that? Yaimiko? Ayato? Ayato's kind of shit. Childe is better than Ayato, still, which is like really good. It is good that, or like, I don't know, maybe like the same. Because Childe is, the thing that sucks, if they ever buff characters, they need to they just need to like redo Childe's like C1. They need to redo Childe's C1 and C6, which are like the abilities that let him get rid of his fucking stupid cooldown. And they just need to like no more dumb cooldown timer. Cause dude, or like make it so that it works the same way Arlecchino's does. Cause Arlecchino having the more she attacks, her cooldown goes down like slowly. That is so good. Like have it be something like that. I don't know how it would work. Cause Childe's cooldown only starts after he undoes the stance. But like, I don't know. They could figure something out. For it. But something similar to that, where like you could reduce the cooldown for Childe. Cause like that's the only thing keeping him from being really good. Is that you have to wait 30,000 years if you use your E for a little bit too long. You just like, oh no, you're screwed. But then you have what's her name? Mulani now. It's like, oh, I'm a Hydro DPS who just gets to do 3,000 damage. Not 3,000, that's a low number in Genshin. 300,000 damage because I vape once. Like, it's ridiculous. The power creep is so silly. And oh my gosh, Nuvalet's also ridiculous. Nuvalet and Mulani are both ridiculous characters. And so it's like, we kind of could use buffs to old characters in Genshin. That would be cool to see. Like, and when I read that, like for Honkai Star, I was like, man, they really fucking hate Genshin. Like, I don't know what this game did. Did they really just not want this game to succeed and they're like upset now that it is successful? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why does it feel like the devs just literally don't care about the game? Because it's clear in some aspects they do. Like, the animations and stuff have been improving a lot. They've been doing a lot better with that. They've been doing a lot better with them. But at the same time, the gameplay, though, that gameplay though, I do think Imaginary and Theater was a good addition. The like kind of roguelike-ish mode, that was a pretty decent addition. It's a little short. I think it's a little short for my taste. Like if it was something longer that could go on for long, that'd be cool. Like I feel like that's what Genshin really needs, is some kind of like endless combat mode, where like you can just go through this dungeon that potentially lasts forever. Like, or not forever, but like it has like 100 floors. Like that would be cool. It'd be cool to see something like that in Genshin. Just like stuff to sort of give us things to do that aren't limited time events. Because holy shit, what is Genshin's problem with those things? How has it been 4 years and we still have limited time events? How does Honkai Star Rail do everything better than Genshin? That's my real question. like why? Why does everything, like, it's like Honkai Star Rail looked at Genshin and was like, okay, that's what they're doing wrong. And like, granted, Honkai Star Rail does have, like, the same issues as, Pokemon Yume, as Genshin in, like, some aspects, like, the character designs, if you know what I mean. And, what else? What else is a problem that they share? The fact that they're both gacha games. That's a problem they share. The worst kryptonite. Imagine you make the perfect game. It's so good in every aspect, but there's just one problem. It's a live service gacha game. That's like, literally, in like the first few patches, that's how I felt about Genshin. I was like, this game is so perfect. Why is it live service? Are those dinosaurs? They're emotes from Twitch, Katie. Like that was like literally my thought. I was like, man, this game is so good. Why is it live service? It would be so much better if it wasn't a live service gacha. Like, miHoYo, please, I'm begging you, use your funds you get from all these gacha games and just make a fucking non-live service game. I guarantee you will make so much fucking money that you won't know what to do. You'll be like, oh my god, wait, we can actually just produce normal games that aren't live service games? Whoa, what a concept. Like, it's insane. It's insane that, like, that's the case, right? Like, my frames are dropping. My frames, no! I'm really hoping, I've been like testing out things to see if I can diagnose why my frames are dropping. My next course of action might be to buy another Ethernet cable, because I think this one might have gotten pinched. This one might have gotten pinched at some point, and it might have damaged something. I hope that's not I hope that's the case actually, because like it's slowly turning into it's the Ethernet cable's problem, it's my PC's problem, or I can't multi-stream. Because I don't know, my ISP just hates the concept. This like really didn't happen before I multi-stream. Well, no, it did, but like not as bad as it's been since we started multi-stream, which sucks. Can you play Rock to Explore? I hate that I have to do quests to unlock new and cool locations. Why do you do that to Natlan? Oh my god. Natlan has so much cool shit that's locked behind quests. Okay. There's like, in some aspects, I do like that some locations are quest locked. Like, I like the idea of like, you're progressing something, and it has an effect on the world. I do think that's cool. But when it's like literally just like, an area that like is already on the map that you just couldn't get to before because you didn't have Joe Doe. He was gonna give you the magic nugget that you needed to get into the castle. You can't get in that castle before then though. Like you can't just walk up to it. No, you need the special nugget from the quest. It's like, why? Aranara drop. Oh, dude, not the... No! The Aranara quest. Oh. But, like, one thing... Oh, gosh. One place, like, I like... one thing I liked when I was doing the, Oak to Natlan, whatever, however you say it. The one area in Natlan. I did that on my own. And I really liked, like, towards the end, even though it's kind of a nothing area, with, like, not much on it, I liked how, like, after you do the big fight with the dragon, there's that, like, new crater volcano area that opens up. And, God, I wish they just put shit on it. Because that's so cool! Like, I was like, hell yeah! like, I had this big awesome fight with a dragon, and now I get to see the consequences. I terraformed Natlin. Like, that's sick. That's awesome. But like, I don't know. I do feel like there was quite a bit of Natlin stuff where it's like, oh, it's like you like have all the teleport points on the map, and you look in the achievements guide, and it's just like, oh yeah, you're missing 15. I was like, what do you mean I'm missing 15? Where are the 15 teleport points? Where? What do you mean there's 15? Like, huh? Genshin Impact. What a game. What a game. One of the games of all time, truly. Those ex-Natlin warriors would have started making a tourist site there. Real. I still need to finish the Archon quest. I'll probably do that sometime this week. I just like, I like was thinking about it all day, and I was like, I just really don't feel like playing Genshin today. I like was playing it for a little bit, like after I made that tweet, just to like do some event stuff for the Lantern Ray that I hadn't finished, and I was like, man, I do not feel like streaming this for 4 hours to do this Archon quest right now. I just didn't have it in me. Because another thing with Genshin, is like when you're streaming it, you have to work hard to make that game entertaining sometimes. Because sometimes there's lulls in that game, and sometimes there's way too much dialogue in that game. I'm like, man, I don't know. It feels like Genshin's peak. Genshin's peak was Fontaine and Sumeria, and I feel like we're going downhill now. And that could just be because Natlin didn't live up to the hype. Because again, it was the one we were the most excited for. I feel like a lot of people are the most excited for it. Because it was like the one where we had like next to no information. They like gatekept all the information except for like 4 things. But the 4 things that we got, the 4 pieces of information that we had before going into Natlin, literally don't matter. They're literally all irrelevant. Because whichever Pyro Archon Denki was talking about in his line isn't Maoika, right? That wasn't a description of Maoika, that was a description of some other Pyro Archon. What else did we have before? Vanessa and Vanessa's tribe never came up, to my knowledge. I don't know, I didn't play the last act, so maybe. You can call me lazy, but I think I just couldn't get all the dialogue that we have specifically with the adventure. Like, do you mean like in the side quests? I kind of agree to an extent. I do wish like the main side quest, like the big world quest ones where you're like doing stuff. I do wish some of those were wood. These would be really cool. Contracts are designed. But yeah, if you're talking about like in general, like with the strikes and stuff, it's okay. At least it's over. At least it's over. The English voice cast is coming back. Oh, finally. Because it was a little awkward there for a moment. Bro, Rue's quest. Bro, for real you, man. I would have sobbed. I love that quest. Chat, if you're gonna play one quest in Genshin, it's worth it to play through Inazuma's shitty Archon quest so you can experience it. Side quest. Main quest, like, I don't like reading. Yeah, that's fair. And I think on the Archon quest, Genshin usually does do pretty good at that. Like, there's very few moments, besides like the recent strike for the English cast, where like there's just unvoiced dialogue in the middle of an Archon quest. But sometimes for like event quests, they've had like moments where it'll be unvoiced, I think. Um, but like I think it's fine. I just wish more side quests did get voiced, like more of the world quests. Rich, I like Genshin first because the gameplay was simple for me. Now it feels like there's too much stuff. The black screen. I love the black screen text. And then this happened. To be fair, I feel like the black screen text do help cut down on Paimon repeating what just happened. Which is really nice. I feel like that's been less of an issue in that one. If I can give Natlin one piece of credit, it's that Paimon, I don't feel like Paimon was as annoying in Natlin so far. Like she was downright unbearable in Sumeru. I fucking hated Paimon in Sumeru. I was like, can we throw this fucking white trash can out? Why do we have it? But I feel like in Natlin's been a little better. On the Paimon front. But also Paimon's just I hate Paimon. As a concept, I think Paimon is just a terrible character because there is no character to Paimon except gags. Paimon is just gags and explain what just happened. Like, Zayda, she repeats everything. I never liked it. Stop saying the obvious. I do like the funny meme in the community where like somebody will like say something stupid or wrong about the plot, and they'll be like, it's people like you that make them want to write Paimon always repeating things. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's either nice. Exactly. It's weird. Like, there have been moments with Paimon that were like very wholesome and like I think good even. But I feel like what could remedy this is a very simple change. It's called let the traveler speak haptagon. If you just let the traveler talk more and then occasionally Paimon interjects, I guarantee you Paimon becomes 1,000 times more bearable. I guarantee you, from a writing perspective, Paimon would be more bearable. If the only time she repeated stuff was like when you reloaded the game and like locked on the quest after like a long time of not playing it, and then she reminds you what you were doing. That's a good time to repeat. Because who knows, maybe I put down the game for a month and I don't know what happened. Like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Then it's okay for Paimon to be like, yeah, okay, this is what we were doing. Yeah, that would make sense. But when it's like, okay, we finished this cutscene. Alright, Paimon, tell us what we just learned in that cutscene. Like, man, the guide is nice, but she doesn't say exactly. That's also true. Her information is so limited that it's like, is she a guide? Is she actually our guide? Or is she, like, she's in a traveling cadet? I think that's another thing Genshin could benefit from. That I think HSR, like, benefits from immensely. Is the fact that the Stardale crew exists. Like, the Astro Express crew. That they're there. And, like, reoccurring characters in every arc is so good. That is good shit. Because you know what feels good? Having party members that feel like they're actually part of your party and not just random people. Like, that you just get to see once in a blue moon when an event decides that they're relevant. Like, ugh. And it's so easy with some of the characters to write them into just being traveling companions for the traveler. Like, even if it's for like a little bit. Like even if it's just for like an arc. I want in like Snezhnaya or something for us to just have a buddy who's with us the entire arc. I think that would be so good. I think that'd be so good for us to just have a bro for the arc. Or a sis. Or an other. I don't care. I just want someone who's always around besides Paimon. That's what I want. We kind of, in a way, we had that with Zhongli. No, that's actually my favorite part about Mondstadt, is that Mondstadt has that vibe. Mondstadt has the vibe of like a party getting together to go fight a dragon. Like, I love that aspect of Mondstadt. Mondstadt's underrated. I will always say it. I will always say as an Archon quest, Mondstadt's underrated. Like, yeah, it's simple, but it's also the prologue. It didn't need to, like, have any crazy lore shit. It just needed to, like, get you introduced to the world and get you, like, locked in to what's going on. Mondstadt for everybody. It's so good. It's just a nice, simple story. Like, do I think Sumeru and Fontaine blow it out of the water? Yeah. I think I haven't finished the last part. I think it's even possible that Natlin might be better. Well, you know what two aren't? You know what two definitely are not better than Mondstadt? And people will always say, oh, well, at least Mondstadt, at least this one isn't Mondstadt. Leeway and Inazuma suck. Those two Archon quests are the worst. Like, Leeway is bogged down by the fact that 90% of it is hanging out with Zhongli so you can plan his funeral for him. And like, while you get a lot of cool lore stuff, oh my god, is there no plot? There's just no plot. There's nothing going on until the guy who you're expecting to betray you the entire time. Oh, no way. What, you mean Childe is going after the Gnosis? No way! It's Mo Charon's run. I was like, does have a game about Mondstadt? That's a real. And then Inazuma. Inazuma's big issue is that it could have been peak. It could have been peak, but they didn't commit. They didn't commit enough to it being peak, I think. Like, I think if the Fatui weren't involved in Inazuma, it'd be more interesting. And I know trying to imagine, or if the Fatui was involved, if it was just Scaramouche. I think it'd be more interesting if it was just him involved. And then like maybe if we absolutely needed the Senora fight, maybe have her involved at like the very end. And like her being like, oh, I'm gonna come take the Gnosis again, like she did in Mondstadt. But then this time we're like, nah, we're not having it. Like that would have been better, I think, because the whole it's the Fatui again actually was like, okay, whatever. The cinematics are really good, and I think if they balanced, what I think is if they balanced Raiden Shogun more as being the antagonist, and like not try to like immediately undercut the fact that she was being awful and she was an antagonistic character. Like they kind of undercut it so that she can be a playable character, and it's like, no, don't do that. Like, give us the path to redemption for her. Like, I don't know, give us something. You know, Toma being tied up is peak. I love how you put it that way. But yes. The cinematics for Inazuma are really good. Like, Inazuma is an arc of high highs, but like the lowest lows. It has such high highs. When it is good, it is really good. It is someone like the best content in Genshin when it's good. And the issue is that it's only good in like 3 sections of the entire like 12-hour quest. Like, that's not that good. Yes, my heart. Hate a stupid rat tail though. But like in my, I'm trying to think of the good parts of Inazuma. I like the beginning part. I know a lot of people complain about that, but I found that very interesting. But it shows how constrained like Inazuma is right now, with like you being like basically stranded on Rito, and like you can't leave until you do certain things. It's like such a good way of like showing the current state of things in the country, and like good. That's good. That's how it should have started. I know some people complain about that part, but that was good. That was like good, and then you had the weird writing choice, which like, okay, I do think it'd be interesting to have the Traveler just be solely focused on the goal of like, I need to meet the god of this place. But it kind of takes the punch out of it when this quest follows after we will be reunited. And so like, part of the reason why the Traveler initially wanted to see the god so bad was because he was trying to hunt down the god that, you know, separated him and his sister. Right? I'm using he because I play as Aether. But like, why does he care so much about meeting the Raiden Shogun? What's that gonna do for him now? Like, I didn't understand why he was so against helping in the beginning of Unity. I thought it was a neat character choice, but like ultimately it just doesn't make any sense in hindsight. Like, why were you against getting involved? Like, I understand from the perspective of like, oh, he didn't want to like get embroiled in a war because that would be dangerous and could waste a lot of his time. Right? I'd understand that, but like to like for like Ayaka to be like, oh yeah, you should like help us, and then Traveler basically go, no, fuck off. Like, what? That's so out of character. What do you mean the Traveler didn't want to help someone? That's like the Traveler's whole thing, is being a helpful person. And they're just like, ah, no, we're not gonna do it. I'll always think Inazuma was just silly for that. But then, okay, other peak thing Inazuma, is the very end. I really liked the very end. Like, yeah, it was cheesy and kind of like shonen protagonist bullshit, where like Aether / Lumine like gathered everyone's hopes and dreams from the visions and used them to fight Raiden and like beat her back. But dude, that was so hype. Like, listen, that's what I'm playing this game for. I'm not playing for like high like what was it, like high concepts or anything, or like big brain like plot. No, I'm completely okay with power of dreams and hope. Like exterminating the despair of A's eternity. Like, that's okay. That's really fun. Like, do more of that and less of let's go hang out with Kokomi, the world's worst strategist. Don't get me started on Kokomi. I despise Kokomi as a character, I think. But the more I think about Kokomi as a character, I'm just like, why'd they do this girl like this? She could have been such a better character. But she's just not. She's just kind of mid. Like, in terms of, like, being a strategist. Like, she's probably fine in other aspects. But, like, in terms of what her job supposedly is, no. She's not it doesn't seem like she's a very good general at all. She let just some random dude join her army and gave him a captaincy. No, like, granted, right? The Traveler's, like, a little famous, right? But, like, girl, you're just gonna let this guy join you? And then, like, you spend so long with the Resistance, only for, like, you to do the stuff with Scaramouche. Then Yaimiko picks you up and says, okay, good boy, you ready to go fight Raiden Shogun? We're gonna train to fight Raiden Shogun. And then you never see the Resistance again until the end. It's so dumb. Like, why'd they even bother putting the Resistance in? We might as well have just, like, been like, okay, the best way to do this is to hike up to the top of to go to the Narcotin Shrine and get advice from Yaimiko, the person who knows her the best. Like, that'd probably be like what we should have done instead. Why do we even bother with the Resistance? They did nothing. And like you could say, oh, well, but Kazuha parried the Musono no Hirotachi. But like, okay, Kazuha could have done that if we just had Kazuha with us the entire time. Like, he's not part of the Resistance. He's just he became an outlaw ronin. Like, he's not even part of the Resistance. The Resistance literally does nothing. There is literally no point. Like, they wanted a Civil War plot. they just didn't execute. But then they like decided, oh wait, this is too much work. This is too much work, and we only developed a single character besides the main god to represent the general of the other army, and everyone else is just a same face NPC. Like, at least with the Resistance we had Kokomi and Goro. Literally the only NPC representing the Shogun's military is Kujo-Sara. That's it. That's the only playable character that represents that entire army. Is Kujo-Sara, and then technically Raiden, but Raiden doesn't really count, does she? Because she's just Raiden. Which like kind of brings me to another thing. I don't know, and I think in recent times, Genshin's gotten slightly better about it. Like not a lot better, but like slightly better. With making important NPCs look important. And not like Timaeus number 34 or Todd Tepe number 57. Like, the amount of dudes who look exactly like those two guys is ridiculous. Like, how am I gonna remember who this guy is? He looks exactly like every other dude we've helped out in a quest. Kokomi is me for real. No! 1 hour and we're ranting about about Genshin for like an hour. But it feels good. It feels cathartic. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I've been getting burnt out of the game now. Like, it's just like, I'm like, I think I was kind of getting burnt out around Fontaine. Like a little bit. I think the fact that Natlan kind of was a disappointment, like, really hit. It just really hit hard. Then you stay enjoying. I don't know. Maybe when they add more Mondstadt. Give me Dorman Port already. Give me Venti Act 2. Where's Venti Act 2? I'll play to hope to get her. I'm probably get nothing. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. Cause, oh boy, is grinding in Genshin sucked. I was rolling on the Liyue, whatchamacallit, the banner where they have all the characters, and I was rolling for Shenhe. You know what I got? You know what I got for my troubles of trying to roll for Shenhe? Monster has so much potential for more. It does. It really does. I got fucking Kuching, guy. I got Kuching. Not even Jean. I could have liked Jean. But also, I don't think you can get Jean on that banner. I think you can only get Liyue characters. I got Kuching of all things. Like, you couldn't give me Xiao or Baiju constellation. I'd have loved a Baiju constellation. You couldn't have given me the Polar Star. You couldn't give me the Polar Star for Chill Day. You couldn't have given me, like, I don't know, literally anything else. You couldn't just give me Shenhe. Like, the only way that could have gotten any worse is if they gave me the Unforged, or whatever that one sword's called. Or if they gave me Jichi. There's literally only two worse options that could have happened for my 5-star. I think Baiju C45. Yeah, C45 Baiju? Dang, disclaimer. Nice. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I killed me. No, oh my god, another thing. Another one made me really upset. I don't know why this annoyed me so much. So, I really liked Sitlolly in the Archon quest, and I was like, I think I want to roll for her. I ended up not rolling for her. Because I think, okay. Here's the thing. What they were going for in the story, right, the writing department, was clearly going to make her sort of like, yeah, she looks youthful, but she's grand. She's old lady core. She's old lady core, and she's a bit of like, kind of tsundere, Is that Tsundere? I feel like she's a different Dara. But either way, like she does have the crush thing on the Traveler, which is whatever. That's whatever. But like I liked that idea. But then I feel like they made her too cutesy in like terms of her like character design in like her splash art and her gameplay. They didn't go enough with like how she's a like 500-year-old like shamanly. Like she's so cool. But then they're like, no, she baby. We need to make her baby. And it's like, why? Why did you do this? I just wasn't a fan. See Lolly. Pink hair girl from Natlan. Like, ugh. And they could have given her wrinkles. I'm gonna say it. They could have put wrinkles on her face. They could have put wrinkles on their face, but they're cowards. They could have put wrinkles on her face, cowards. Oh, I got the wrong name. Beto's not Baiju. I want him, not Beto. You don't want Beto? I love Beto. We need 5-star alters. Give me a 5-star Beto. Pepper was kind of romancing her in her story quest, but let's go. That's hilarious. She's kind of ass. I'll take your Beto. Beto's great. What do you mean? She's so hot. She's so hot, and she's a cool counter stance character. I like her enough. I haven't used her in a while. It has been a very, very long time since I've used her. Give me a lesbian. Give me lesbian. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks that I'm not enjoying Genshin as much as I want to. I love her kit, but I hate her big sword. Yumi's like, when am I gonna get sword alter? Little sword alter beta. I must use Claymore. Sad. But yeah. Genshin should buff old characters. That's there we go. That's the tweet. Genshin needs to buff old characters. Cause, yeah. Buff old characters. Give us another game mode. Alter. Give us alters. Give us what else? What else does the game need? Be less shitty. Make the story better. Make the story better. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know this is like a debated thing. One thing I kind of am on Maoika right now as a character, she feels almost too perfect. You know? Like what I've experienced of her. She feels almost too like Messiah. Like she's like the chosen one, the GOAT. And like that's awesome. I'm okay with her kind of being a GOAT. It's just the fact that like nearly every Archon has some kind of flaw to them. And it feels like Maoika's flaw, like, might just be that she's really reckless. Because she does kind of seem the reckless type. To just like do things and then like worry about the consequences of what she just did later. And then figure out the plan from there. But also at the same time, while she's reckless, she has the fucking big Keikaku to defeat the Abyss. So it's like, she's not that reckless of a person. She has a Keikaku. Like, ugh. To the Mary Sue argument, yeah. I don't think she's quite Mary Sue. I just think the issue is that she doesn't seem to have any of the, like, things that made the other Archons interesting to me. Like, the fact that, like, I'm trying to think of examples. Like, the fact that Venti, he has his like opinions on like freedom and stuff, and he kind of like leads people to do as they please. And he left Dvalin to do as he pleased. But because he left Dvalin to do as he pleased, like Dvalin kind of didn't know what to do, except like protect Mondstadt. But then, you know, he got sick. Kane comes back. Mondstadt's like, oh my god, big scary dragon, and like we can see that like Venti, even though like he has a very like good ideal, his ideals don't mesh well with like actually leading. He's not a very good leader. Like that's so good. That's like a good character thing for him. Is that he's like in this leadership role, but he's kind of shitty at it. He's like not very good at it. And so he kind of just, in a way, kind of just left it to the people. Part because he's not very good. And like that's cool. It's cool that he's not good at his job. And then you have Zhongli, who like, that's why I thought having Capitano around made Malika better. So I do know spoilers about Capitano, because the second you tweet one thing out about Genshin, you get to see spoilers forever. And man, that's all I have to say about it. Man, Genshin, do you hate money? Yo-Yo, do you hate money? You hate money, Yo-Yo. Oh, Nine Soul Blessings suck. This just popped in my mind. I fucking hate Night Soul. I hate the fucking big purple boss enemy. That is the worst boss. It feels like every patch there's a new boss that I look at and go, that is the worst thing in this fucking game. And then now it is the purple thing, the purple Night Soul Popla thing. It sucks. I don't even understand how to fight it. I don't get it. It was so frustrating doing Imaginarium Theater because I literally just kept dying because it would explode before I had the chance to get the bar all the way filled. And I was like, how? How am I supposed to do this? I'm glad getting the stars don't matter in Imaginarium Theater. It's very annoying. It's not fun. I don't like how every patch, Genshin, like the past two patches, Fontaine like suffered less from this because I feel like Bond of Life was something they kind of shoehorned in at the last minute, so it didn't rely on it too heavily. And like the other HP like lowering and rising stuff was okay. It was okay because it was something that technically, if you know, you had the right team members, any like character could have access to something like that. So it was okay. It was an alright mechanic. But then Night Soul Blessing is literally just something specifically for Natlan characters. That's it. No other character can tap into this ability. Just Natlan characters. And it's like, why? That sucks. That's a shitty game design thing. Ugh. Tired of it. I'm just so tired of Genshin. Like, at this point, I feel like I'm only playing Genshin, one, because I've invested into it, right? I'm invested in the story, I'm invested, literally, I put money in the game, but also, I'm only playing it because I really want them to make a Venti skin. I want to be there for when I can buy a skin for Venti. That's it. That's all I want. I'm a simple man, Mihoyo. Just give me the Venti skin already. But no, it's just like, there's a part of me that wants to stop playing the game until Stejnaya is done. Like, there is a part of me that is just like, I am sick of the game. Mondstadt Crumbs where? Mondstadt Crumbs where? Gorman Port when? What's your top 4 character for Genshin? Not to expose a lot about myself. So number 1. My number 1 favorite character, I think in all ads. I feel like if I do my top 4, I only let the subs hear it. That's unfair. So disclaimer, I'm gonna stall. And chat can tell me when ads are done. if you would like. I don't know. I don't know if ads are still going on. I don't know. I wish I had a checker for like how long ads are. I could just pick Seribot, but that's so much work. That's like so much work, Chad. Okay, we're gonna wait for a couple minutes. I think talk about my number 4 a little bit. Let me actually think, because I think my top 3 is pretty hammered down. I'm actually not sure what my number 4. Who would be my number 4? There's a lot of characters I like a little bit. There's a lot of characters I like a little bit. Or like a lot, but I don't know if they're my top 4. I wanna say it's Benny. I wanna say if I had to pick a character to be my number 4, it's probably Benny or Scaramouche. But I'm leaning kind of more towards Benny. I'm leaning more towards Mr. Benny. But I also love Rising. Oh my god, Rising is amazing too. Fuck. And Nouvelette. Oh my god. Nouvelette, Ray Chase voice actor. Oh. So cool. He's so cool. Oh, I also love Childe. Fuck. Okay. Top 5. Top 5 to make it easier for myself. Okay, here's top 5. Number 5, Benny. I love Benny. That's my boy, that's my son. Number 5 is Bennett, because he's my son. He's just like me, little adventurer guy. I love him. I am so glad that they've created the most broken 4-star ever. And they will literally never be able to nerf him. They will literally never be able to fix the fact that he's broken. It's actually so fun. It's so funny that they put him in the game and now they can't fix him. They cannot stop him from being the best character in the game. They literally can't stop him from being the best support. There's literally nothing they can do. Except like make enemies bulkier. Which even still then, doesn't really matter. Because that's still gonna make him useful. Because he's a buffer, he's an attack buffer. That's like the most important, that's like the best thing you could be is an attack buffer. I love Benny. Number 4 would probably be Childe, cause I love him. I think he is such a silly character. He is silly, but he's cool. He's so cool. And chat, do I need to say it? Okay, it's technically not swords. They're more daggers. They're more daggers than swords. But he dual wields. Chat, he dual wields. He dual wields, and I know Hatham and Shiori dual wield too. But I just, of the people who dual wield in the cast so far, Childe is still my favorite. He's still my favorite. I don't know if they'll be able to top him. They'll put me in the game to top him. I don't know. Wait a minute. Anyway. Moving right along. Number 3, I'd probably have to say Kazuha. I 5, real disclaimer, real. That is a base list. Number 3 would probably be Kazuha. I know, shocking, considering I C6'd him and have C6 no other unit, but he's only number 3. That is because while I love him, my love for the top 2 is just so much more. I just love them so much more. Like, Kazuha aesthetically is fucking amazing. His aesthetics are amazing. His voice is a vibe. Mark Whitten killed it. His other languages killed it. He's amazing. His kit is super cool. When you C6 him, his kit gets even cooler. Like, he's just awesome. He's fun. Like, what more can I say? I call it the femboy team. The femboy squad. I wouldn't, honestly, I just say that Denti's the only one who's a femboy though. Like, if we're gonna use that term. I'd say he's the only one who qualifies as being really feminine. Because, like, yeah, Aether has long hair and a crop top. But if we're gonna say that's all it takes, then I feel like we're being very lenient here. Like, I don't think Aether just has long hair. He doesn't really have the aesthetic. Goro similarly. He just is a dog boy with a crop top. If we're gonna call a crop top femboy, then that means Joseph Joestar is a femboy. And I don't think anyone would agree with that. I think clothes-wise and the appearance to me. Gaming dresses like I dress too similar to Gami, like IRL. Like I wear hoodies all the time. That's the main thing. I wear hoodies all the time. I just don't feel like he counts. He has long hair. Again, he just has long hair. He just has a ponytail. Like that doesn't really count. But anyway, I'm like same for Kazuha. Venti though, definitely. 100%. That is one feminine ass boy right there. But anyways, speaking of Venti, this is gonna shock everyone when I say that Venti's number 2 and not number 1. Considering how I like literally froth at the mouth over Venti. Considering I literally froth out of the mouth, but if anyone's ever heard me talk about like Genshin's story and stuff, they know who my number 1 is. They know who my favorite character in Genshin is. Because I just absolutely adore them in every single way. But Venti's amazing. Oh my god, he's cute. He is literally the reason I started playing Genshin. No, actually technically not true. I started playing Genshin because I saw him and I saw Chongyun. And I was like, I love these two boys. I want to play as them. And so I got them, and then I was sad because Chongyun does not work with Venti at all. And he's kind of a character you have to really work hard to get to work. So poor Chongyun. I do like Chongyun a lot. Realize him and Aether. I literally didn't see Aether until I started playing the game. I only ever saw gameplay with Lumion. I literally never saw Aether. I literally didn't know what Aether looked like until I got to the select character thing. I didn't know what he looked like. I only ever saw Lumion. I assumed that you could only play as Lumion when I was getting into the game, because I literally not. I maybe had seen him, but like my brain didn't register him as the male player character at that point, because I just was so used to seeing Lumion everywhere. In the beginning. But yeah, Aether is awesome. I do like Aether a lot. But my number 1. Oh wait, what else about Venti? I loved Venti's kit. Then I still like Venti's kit a lot. Venti's kit trivializes still a lot of stuff. It's just that nowadays there are characters that do what he does better and add more other benefits besides just his crowd control. Because his crowd control capabilities are very good. But it was just, he was so good that MiHoYo started working against him. Which is insane. It's insane that Venti was so good that they had to start actively putting things in to make Venti worse. They actively started making enemies heavier so that Venti would be less useful. Which is insane. That is insane plotting against the MMR. We'll never forgive them for this. His design, amazing. I really like his story, and I find him of the Archons to be like the most intriguing. I'm so interested in like what his deal is, because he's so mysterious. Like he seems like such an open book, but then there are things that just don't add up about him. Like how he was like, oh yeah, I'm the weakest Archon because the Archon's strength is based off of, and this could be like a mistranslation thing or like just a weird phrasing thing, because it's possible what he meant was an Archon's power is based off of how much they rule over their people, but the wording that was used in the English version of the game was how much belief their people had in it. And there is only one nation so far. And before you say it, no, Inazuma does not have one of these. The statue in Inazuma is not of A. There's only one nation with a gigantic fucking statue of their Archon. And that's Mondstadt. Mondstadt's the only one. So what does he mean he's the weakest? That is a bold-faced lie. The more and more we play this game, that is a lie. Like, maybe if we get into Shinjinaya and there's not a gigantic fucking ice sculpture of the Tsaritsa, we're going to Venti's house and we're saying, Venti, why did you lie to us? No one else built a giant statue to their Archon. You're the only one. You're the only one. Like Maoika doesn't even, like, in her office, there's not, like, a bunch of pictures of the former Pyro Archons. There's not even that. Like, how am I supposed to believe? How am I supposed to believe that Venti is one of the least revered when one of the other Archons was literally in prison? What do you mean? I think he's the strongest and he let the Tui steal his shit. Yeah, he has to be one of the strong. The claim that he is the weakest when there's literally an Archon who was in house arrest for that he probably was aware that this Archon was in house arrest too. Because Venti is, like, not someone who's just, like, ignorant of the world's events. Like, he probably was aware that Nikita was the active Dendro Archon was currently not actually ruling over her people. He was probably somewhat aware of that. And he still said, no, yeah, I'm probably the weakest. Like, what do you mean? He's just a humble little guy. He's the humble little liar, full of shit. I want to get to the bottom of his shit. Speaking of lying, speaking of girl bossing, gaslighting, and gatekeeping, best character in the entire Genshin Impact, Furina, the queen. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. Like, they just did so good writing her. It's so good writing her. And I love her determination. Is so, like, like, the fact that she held to it, like, for 500 years she held to keeping her secret. And then she was about to break in and reveal it, right? But even then, she still was like, no, I can't do this. I have to make sure that everything goes right. I can't reveal this to the Traveler. Like, even when the Traveler was in her mind palace, she was still like, no, I'm the Hydro Archon. It's so good. It's so peak. She is such a peak character. Oh, I love tragic characters. And she's amazing. And then I like that, like, afterward, like, her's, like, not having the position anymore. There's, like, actual effects. And that she doesn't, like, because Nouvellette was like, yeah, no, you could, like, we could still have you, like, be someone important. But she's like, no, I'd rather, like, live life as a normal person. Like, I'm leaving the Opera Apple Place. I'm gone. Nouvellette, you are in charge now. It's just so awesome. Rina's amazing. Amazing character. From start to finish. Love me the Hydro Archon. Hydro Archon was peak. I think that's another thing that Natlan struggles with, for me, is it had to follow up Furina. And, like, how do you even follow up that? How do you follow up such a good character? Like, you don't. You really don't. I didn't imagine Maoiko would impress me more than Furina, but... And I do think this is... Okay, so there's this thing in Genshin's writing that a lot of people point out as, like, criticism, which is Genshin tends to kind of repeat or parallel the same plot thread over and over, and, like, kind of mix it up. I think that is an intentional thing, because, like, do it one time, maybe you're just being lazy. Do it three, no, it's like, do it again, then you're referencing. Do it 3 times, then you're getting lazy. But if you're doing it every single fucking time, it's intentional. That becomes intent. You are intentionally paralleling previous events. And so, like with Maoika's parallel to Farina is that they both have Maoika, the Pyro Archon and Hydro Archon both have these big 500-year plans, which impose them making a great sacrifice. For Farina, it was the fact that she could let no one know. I'm doing her mom every single time. Real souffle will come in. But like, for their plans, right? Farina had her plan of, like, well, technically this is Fosler. The Fosler for Farina. So, here's the thing with Fosler and Farina, because a lot of people get confused. Fosler is Farina, and Farina is Fosler. It is just that Farina is not aware that she is Fosler, and Fosler is not aware of anything that Farina does. Like, but they are one and the same. They are the same person. Otherwise. Someone sent me a red hat with your mom on it. Whenever I get a VTuber, let's go. But yeah. And then Maoika has that she went into the future from the past 500 years and left behind everything she ever knew. So you have like sort of the parallel there, right? Of like they both suffered through like unimaginable pain through the passage of time. Which is kind of similar to other Archons. Because again, Genshin loves their parallels. It is not a bad writing thing, it is an intentional writing thing. It shouldn't nitpick, because I see that criticism like around so much, like, oh, Genshin just repeats the same plotline. It's like, okay, if they did it like once or twice maybe, then I'd agree with you. When they're doing it like literally every time, that becomes intentional. That becomes an intentional writing twist. And you cannot like it. You can say, I think it's boring that they're doing this writing twist. That's a fair criticism. But you can say it's lazy and bad, because that's not true. It's an intentional writing twist. It'd be a good writing thing if it wasn't for the constant, yeah, no. Paimon's the main issue, but I don't think Paimon affects that really. Paimon just affects like the general plot by being annoying with explanations. Which again, to Matlin's credit, I feel like she didn't do it as much. I don't remember as many moments where Paimon would just start yapping about useless shit, but I also decided to start skipping Paimon's lines at a certain point. So maybe I skipped over a lot of Paimon doing that. But from what I noticed, there was very rare moments where Paimon, in the Axide plate of the Archon Quest for Natlin, really did that. She would only kind of repeat things if it was important to repeat them. Or if, like, it kind of needed a little more explanation. Which is okay. That's fine. But it being a constant thing is really, I don't remember yapping is just Paimon. No, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Paimon, yeah, we talked about it. Paimon and her issue with yapping. The exact thing that just happened. But yeah, I do think that's like the biggest issue with Genshin's writing is Paimon. Like I said earlier, she's just awful. She's just a terrible character. She's not even a character really. 90% of the time, she's just not. And it sucks. Because, like, you can tell that the best parts of the Archon Quest are when Paimon isn't around. Which is dumb. Because she is supposed to be a major character. But she's just not. Like, if she was written more similar to, like, March 7th in Star Rail, she'd be so much more variable. Because I do think, like, there's a couple of instances when you're, like, specifically hanging out with March 7th. Paimon having the ultimate HT would be fine if you have the third option But I like Paimon yapping if you've forgotten about things. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, have her re-explain stuff if, like, you hadn't logged in for a month and you're starting the quest again. Or you hadn't progressed in the quest in, like, a month. Then have her explain what's going on. Because that's okay, right? Because then you probably might have forgotten exactly what's happening. But when it's like, you are leaving Nouvelette's office, and Paimon decides that she needs to explain to you exactly what Nouvelette just told you. Why? Why are we doing that? Give me one reason. It's a major pain in the ass and in my wallet. But yeah. But I do think, like, the concept of, because like, to clarify what I mean when I say repeating, I wasn't talking about Paimon when I was saying that. I was meaning, like, in Genshin there will often be parallel things going on. Like, there will be events that happen in the Archon quest that are very similar to other Archon quests. Buffering. Paimon eats the food. Haha, get it, guys? Paimon's hungry. Emergency food. Emergency food. Emergency food. It ain't fun yet. But yeah. When I do say repeating though, I do more so mean like, not like literally repeat, but like how it's similar that in what's an example? I'm trying to think of an example. In Inazuma, right? In Inazuma, it's revealed that Raiden had I'm trying to think of good. Is that even a good example of the parallels? Not really. I kind of disagree when people say it's a parallel. But anyway, Raiden A had her sister who sacrificed herself and was identical, and then you have Ruka Nevada who sacrifices herself to save the world, leaving Nihida behind. Like, there's like parallels and like stuff like that. Sort of repeat in the Archon quest. That like you could maybe say is lazy, but when it keeps happening, right, then it goes from being lazy to being an intentional thing that is going on. Or oh no, that's the comparison with the Ruka Nevada thing. It's Furina and Fossilars, where you know there's one part like. On paper, they sound similar, but in execution, they're completely different. Because the Fossilars Furina thing is entirely different than what was going on with Ruka Nevada and Nihida, unless you take away, like, literally all of the plot of the story. If you take away the plot, then yes, they are the same. But when you have the actual story with it, then it becomes a different thing. With parallel to the other parts. That's sort of like a thing in Genshin, a running thing, is that most Archon quests try to parallel, usually with the Archon quest before it, they'll try to parallel something. I'm like trying to think of what Inazuma's parallel was to Sumeria. But like, Liyue and Mondstadt, their sort of like similar thing was, trying to think, what was the similarity? They have like one thing that seems very similar to them. Is it about the Archon? I can't even remember. I'm bad at explaining this. I'm bad. Go look up a video that's smarter than me. Go look up a video that's smarter than me and can explain these parallels better. But there's like a whole bunch of parallels that run throughout the game. And some people critique the story and are like, oh, the writing is lazy because they keep reusing and rehashing plot points. But then it's like, when they keep doing that, can you really call it, you know, lazy? Or is it something they're intentionally doing? Repeatedly. Like, and in my part, I think it's intentional because there's been like mentions of loops and cyclical stuff is like a thing again. Cycles are a thing. So the fact that there are things that parallel each other makes sense because cycles are a thing. So yeah. I've been talking about Genshin for an hour and a half. Let's talk about something else. Oh my god, I wanted to commission a model from a certain artist. That they were like, I'm gonna open commission soon. I was like, dang it, I am poor right now. No money in Guild Wallet. And so I tweeted that out, right? And dude, I actually forgot that it is a sin to tweet the word com out. If you post the word commission, you get dogpiled by 1,001 robots. I want to assume they're robots, because it appears they just don't fucking read the tweet. Like, it can't be real people, right? It can't be real people who read the tweet about me not having money for a commission and then proceed to ask if I want a commission. Like, read! Ugh, I hate art bots. I hate them. They're so annoying. Like, a genuine question for people in chat. Would you ever, if you were an artist, would you ever think that you are gonna like approach someone for them to commission you? Or do you think the natural thing is for someone to see your art and want to commission you because they like your art? Because that's how I think of it. It's like, if I like what I'm seeing, right, then I'm gonna commission. Now, obviously, this ignores the fact that 99%, I want to say 90 to 99% of these artists are, in quotes, are exactly the second one. 99% of these artists, right, in quotation marks, are just people who ripped off the art from somewhere else, or they have very, like, minimal graphic design skills, or they, like, buy a free model. I've seen this before. They'll, like, buy a cheap model from, like, Booth or something. They'll buy the cheap model. Then they'll make another Twitter account. And post, oh my god, thanks the blah 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 blah, add fucking Fuzzy Princess Pink. That's the name of the scam artist in this case. Let's call him Fuzzy Princess Pink. Oh my god, at Fuzzy Princess Pink, thank you so much for this commission. Oh my god, the model turned out so good. But it's literally just them. It is literally the same person on 2 different accounts. It's the scam. I'm just like, are you pathetic? Or do you think people are just that dumb? Like, what is wrong with them? Or my favorite thing, one time I backsearched, because I'd like sworn I'd seen like art that this bot DM'd me, right? Out of the blue. I don't even think I posted anything about art. They just DM'd me. This is like I was a lot smaller. They DM'd me, and they were like, hey bro, can I get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for my like thick art? You should check out my page and give me a shout out if you like what you see. And I was like, I already know. Just looking at the message that I'm reading, I know what I'm dealing with. I know that there's nothing good. But you know what? I decided it'd be funny. Let's look. Let's see what this person has on their page. And so I take the first image I see, which is like this this like emote sheet, with like a bunch of different emojis, and I'm like, let's back. Oh wait, no. I think it's actually even funnier than that. I don't even think I reverse image searched it. I think the fucking idiot, this fucking moron, left. They left the ad of the artist they stole these emotes from, just clearly visible. You could just look at it and you could see that it's not their ad. You could just see that this is just someone else's work. And I'm just like, huh? So I look up the account, right? The account that I see the ad of. And lo and behold, I find the actual image. Woohoo! And so I just tweeted out, oh yeah bro, I'm very happy to tweet out that you are a scammer. And that you helped me find this really cool artist. Because I do like the art that I found. I don't remember who it was anymore. But I did like their art. Very cool art. They made like a set of like 3 houses, like Fire Emblem 3 houses emotes. And they were really cute. And I was like, man, if I ever need emotes, I might consider commissioning this person. Their commissions are up. Because they were really cute. They made like a really cute Ash one. OMG, bro, it was embarrassing. I got secondhand embarrassment from witnessing this art bot. Like actual secondhand embarrassment, dude. It's just so sad. Like, and okay, another story time. This was back during like, oh gosh, during like when I first started on Twitch. This is like during when I was playing Liza, which was like one of the first games I played on Twitch. Back during my Liza P era, I got this chatter in chat, and they were like talking about, oh hey, I you know, the usual stuff from the art scammer bots. Oh my god, I love your model. Oh my god, hey, if you want, I know a friend who can make you graphics. Like, I could give you their Discord information. You should add them. You should add them and talk to them. Because you can get like great graphics. Now to their credit, I had never seen them the handoff before. I'd never seen that strategy before. Because usually they're just like, I can do that shit for you, bro. I got you. I'd never seen the handoff. The handoff was insane. I wasn't ready for it. So I was like, okay, maybe, just maybe, this person has like a 2% chance of being legit. 2% chance. Because, exactly, you're gonna steal it, right? The 2% chance of doing it right. So I DM'd the account. Against perhaps conventional wisdom and better wisdom, I DM'd this account. I wonder if I can find the DM. No, I think I closed it out and blocked them. I think I closed the DM and blocked them. Do I still unblock? I literally don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna look through my blocked accounts on Discord and unblock some of them. but okay. So we're gonna try your memory here, because my memory is not the best sometimes. So I DM this person, right? I'm like, hey, I heard about you from this person. We're gonna call that person Scammer A, right? Scammer A. With supposedly a different person. Than Scammer B, which is the person I'm speaking with on Discord. So I'm like, yeah. So what's your pricing? What's up? Like, tell me more about your stuff. And they like give me a bunch of samples. And of course, as indicative of this type of scammer, the styles were all over the place. The styles are all over the place, and they seem to be able to do everything. They could do graphics, they could do your logo, they could do art, they could do emotes, I'm not saying it's impossible for an artist, right? Artists like that exist, right? Like Hyrule did my logo. He can do all, because he's really talented. He's a very talented individual, right? So that's not impossible. However, you'll notice, right? You'll notice when you look at his stuff, there's consistency. You can tell it was made by the hands of the same person. Because there's a consistency in the way he does it. That you can tell, oh, hey, like this is the same guy. This is definitely, but again, usually, 9 times out of 10, artists have their style. And whether it's an intentional thing, or, yeah, it's the play. It's the style. But this person, all over the place. Like, things just didn't match. So I was like, okay, let's check this out. Now, granted, some of the stuff I like searched up some of the people that they've allegedly worked with. And they were real people. They were real people. I will say that. They're real. And they were using stuff that they apparently had gotten. So, maybe 10% chance real. I did a reverse image search on, I think, a graphic. On a graphic piece, I did a reverse image search on. And, okay. So let's paint it right. When I did this reverse image search, 3 accounts come up. The first account is some name I've never seen before, right? First account, some name I haven't seen before. I don't know. I'm like, okay, that's a little sus, but hey, maybe, benefit of the doubt, maybe this person's art that is already all over the place in like style, maybe their art got taken and was used by a scammer. Maybe, right? It's not impossible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. The second account I see is their account, their Twitter account. The same Discord, like it matches the same Discord, matches everything. The third account I see, this is the plot twist. Are you ready? The third account I see is the same name as Scammer A. It is Scammer A account. Their Twitter account has allegedly the commission work that is done by Scammer B. And so I DM'd them. I'm like, okay, so you're claiming, right? You're telling me you are very legit, you're very real. But I'm like looking, right? Because I'm wary. I'm in this community. I know that there are a lot of scammers. And like, necessarily that doesn't mean everyone's a scammer. But typically, if someone's coming up to me and saying, hey, you should commission me, I'm going to be on high alert, because usually it's the other way around. Usually I'm the one who's saying, can I commission you? So I am like, hey, so can you explain to me why your friend, right? Your friend, quote unquote, has the same post as you, claiming that this is their commission work for this user. Like, why are you both claiming rights to this stuff? And at first they said, oh, no, I let them post that. And I went, what? That doesn't make any sense. Because like, no, but like they're like claiming that they made this. And they're like, oh no, yeah, I have them advertise for me. I'm like, no, you're misunderstanding. Like, literally, this post says, I did this for this user. Like, it's not, oh, check out my friend, Scammer B who did this. It's, Scammer A made this. And they were like, oh wait. They like probably realized in the moment, right, that that doesn't make much sense, does it? Let's try to backpedal. They're like, oh man, I didn't realize my friend was doing that to me. I can't believe they would take advantage of me like that. I'm sorry. I'm like, okay. okay. And I was like, well, alright. But honestly, like, I'm not really that much into, like, looking for the graphics. I'm not interested in what you, because somehow, okay, somehow every time, yeah, besides, somehow every time, these stuff they choose to steal, it, like, baffles me. The stuff they try to steal is always so low quality. Like, and it's like they took stuff from, like, the Streamlabs, like, free store. It's so low effort and, like, not very high quality. Not worth the price that they're asking for at the very least. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm just not. And obviously, like, I wasn't rude about it, right? I didn't, like, say, oh, well, yeah, but all this stuff you make, anyway, even if you did make it, kind of looks like ass. No, I was like, I'm just not interested, right? Like, thank you, but no thank you. I'm a little sketched out, and I already don't think that, you know, I'd be interested. And then this scammer pulls a card that I wasn't expecting. I, like, activated their trap card. I don't know why they activated it. I don't know why they activated this trap card. They were like, no, could you please commission me though? This is like around Halloween, right? This is back when I was playing Lies of P in like 2023. This was around like October 2023. They're like, I forget where they said they lived. I think they said they lived in like Chile or something. Whatever. That's not really important. I live in Chile, but they're like, I live in Chile. I'm super poor. But I wanted to take my kids out trick-or-treating. Can you just commission me so I have money for candy for my kids? It'll make their holiday. I was like, huh? What? I was legitimately shocked. I was stunned. I was actually stunned by this. Cause like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need candy. I need this money that I can buy candy for my kids to go trick-or-treating. What is she talking about? And so I was like, okay. Okay. I don't really believe that you make any of the stuff you make. So I'm gonna need like evidence. If I'm gonna even consider it. Right? If I'm gonna even consider it, I'll need evidence. Because, you know, I decided if I keep playing with her, at the very least will stop someone who'll be more vulnerable to like the emotional like guilt trip that she just tried to lay on me. Because the idea, right, is because you're trying to pull away, she's trying to reel you back in by being like, oh, my kids, you'd feel bad because, well, you might not like her because she has a bad personality. She's, for some reason, very indignant and doesn't seem to understand that it's very weird that her supposed friend posts the same things as her. Literally, like, word for word. They just have the same posts on their Twitter. Like, all that aside, they get that. They get that you want to leave them. So they need to trap you. And so they give you something that might appeal to your emotion. You wouldn't want what's sad. You wouldn't want kids to be sad, hopefully. Right? I think generally, hopefully, most of the chat here, even if you like might not be the fondest of children, you wouldn't want to make a child sad. Right? You wouldn't want to just like randomly make kids sad for no reason. Like, and if you had the opportunity for like minimal cost to make a random kid's day who's having a hard time, you'd probably do it. I do it for people who aren't kids, right? You'd do it to make someone's day. But you have to realize in this context, it is just a ploy. You have no way of knowing if that person has kids. And there's a part of the back of my mind which I'm like, no, this is terrible internet etiquette and a terrible thing to ask of someone. I was like, if you really, I was considering, like, you really have kids, send a picture. But no, I was not gonna do that. That'd be way too way too far-reaching, and I think if I asked for that, they might have just fucked off. Because like, on one hand, they're telling the truth, and now this random stranger on the internet is like, give me a photo of your kids or I won't believe you. And like, at that point, no, not worth the trouble, right? Not worth the trouble. Or they're a liar, and there is no way they can fake having 2 children. There's no way to believably fake that. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, take just a random picture of Google of 2 children and be like, yep, these are them, these are my kids. Like, no. They already know I know how to use Google reverse image search, so they're like not gonna do that, surely. But I didn't ask, because obviously, weird question to ask. So instead, I went the more natural route of, can you send me a source file of your work? Which, yes, they shouldn't send source files of people's completed commission that they've made. However, you can send source files with things left out. Like, you can leave important things out that would otherwise, you know, make it a complete thing. I just wanted to see evidence that this was something that they made. Because you wouldn't have a source file if you didn't make it. Right? If you made it, then you have the source file of it, usually. Unless you, like, paid for it and got a source file for it, and now you're trying to pass it off as your own work. Which would just be really weird and obtuse. And at first they were like, no. Look, I'm legit. Here's my correspondence with another client. And I was like, okay, that's all, and they're super satisfied. I'm like, that's all well and good. But like, okay, so you scammed someone? Like, I believe you're a scammer right now, and your defense to show me that you are not a scammer is to show me you scamming someone else. That is not a very good argument. That's not a rebuttal. That's just adding to me not thinking that you're a legitimate person. So then I'm like, okay, I'll give you an ultimatum. If you can send me a source file of your work, anything, give me anything you've done. Like, I don't really care. Just a source file that I can tell you can create something. If you can send that to me in a day, then I will believe you and I'll commission. And they're like, oh, but I'm not on my laptop right now. I don't think I can do that. I'm like, you're gonna be away from your computer for like an entire day and this is your job? This is what you do to like make money for your kids? Like, apparently? Allegedly? They're like, yeah, you know, I'll probably be able to do it. And so I was like, okay, I'll give you 2 days. And they're like, okay, I can probably do 2 days. I was like, okay. And so I waited the 2 days. And then I basically just sent them a message that was like, you're a really bad scammer. Bye. And then I just blocked them after they didn't send it. Because obviously they weren't going to send it. Because, you know, they don't have the source files. They're a scam. But our thoughts are insane. I just don't understand. I don't understand the point of it. Like, you could spend the time that they probably spend, like, because most of them are probably automated, I'd assume, but some of them are not, right? I feel like you could use all the time they spend combing for people wanting commission and fishing for anyone to bite on just like studying art and like graphic design and like actually learning the tools of the trade. And then they wouldn't have to scam people because they could just like open commissions. And like, I understand, as someone who has opened commissions before and gotten little to no results, I understand that it is hard. It is hard to get your foot in the door and get people to notice you. However, you can just like, I don't know, produce work. My microphone just fell over. Now I'm sad. What fun is this expression talk? We're suffering here. Anyway. Sorry about the loud. I just wish more people put in more effort, because like you don't have to scam. You really don't. You don't. You can do better things. Like, don't do it. Just don't do it. Just say no. Say no. You know? Alright, chat. Who is all here? Chat, sound off. I need a sound off. If you are present, if you are hearing the sound of my voice right now, and you have the ability to type in chat, you're not like driving or anything. If you're driving, please keep both hands on the wheel. Do not sound off. Keep driving. Focus on the road. Don't look at your phone. Stop it. You're gonna get in the... Dude, you're gonna crash. Anyway, I'm so dumb. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh. Sometimes it's good to know that you can make yourself laugh by being stupid. Chat. Okay. If anyone's around and able to type, I am down to go for about another maybe hour to 2 hours. However, I don't think I want to just yap for another 2 hours. I was supposed to do this earlier, and I guess we got caught up in talking about Genshin. I want suggestion for what to do. For sure. So here's the plan. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into studio mode. So I need to grab water for myself. I'm going to put up the BRB screen when I go get water. You can type this now. You don't have to wait for the BRB screen to be up. I am going to ask chat to give suggestions for what we should do after the break. So type in chat what we should play after break. Obviously, it's like stuff like Tales of Rebirth is probably off the table because I prefer to do streams fully dedicated to it. So probably not that this time. Certainly we already spoke about Genshin, I think, to death. So yeah, no Genshin either. If you have other suggestions, I mean, like, obviously, you guys don't know what's in my Steam library, but I own a lot of things that generally people own. And you might be able to look through my previously played things and know some things I own. Yeah. Type in chat what we should do after break. I'm gonna go get water. Go stretch, go move around a little bit, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Hello, I am back. I have returned. I've got water. I am I pizza. Hello. Pizza. You like girls? Like, if yes, I would recommend Heroes of Hammer. Watch Spells Brigade. Most saw you play Elden Ring, and you could do more Elden Ring or more Arknights. Let me actually check. I don't know if anything new is going on in Arknights right now. I don't know. I know whatever we do in Arknights, we certainly won't be reading. No, yeah, I already did all the event stuff that's currently running. That has like 7 hours left. I already did all that stuff. I haven't finished the story, but I don't know. I could do roguelike stuff. That's always fun. That always is fun in Arknights. Chat. Okay. One last just chatting caveat. If anyone wants to put more suggestions in chat for what we can play, here, let me make that a little like message at the bottom. Text. So, just it in chat. Just in case anyone joins in a couple seconds. While I talk about about this thing. I've been working on something. I've been working on something. And I've kind of gotten a little bit of art block on it because I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying here. I can just show a preview of it. I've shown a preview of it before, and that preview has since undergone a complete total erasure because I decided I didn't like it. I can show it. Just click. Wait. Close to your page. Show it. Caught it. I caught it before it showed everything. It's not allowed to. I don't want it to. I don't want it to. I only get to show exactly what I showed you. I only get to see exactly what I'm showing you. Okay. So, mate, curry on the side. I don't have to do this. I already set an image somewhere, didn't I? Go desk car. Go desk car. Go desk car. Okay. Here's a preview of the thing I've been working on. For context, I made a tweet the other day about art block. And so everyone who's watching can have context for that tweet. I've been working on this. This is something that was promised a while, not promised, but like previewed and teased a bit ago. Back during my first day. Was it during my first anniversary or was it during my birthday? One of the two. They're practically the same thing. They're right next to each other. I teased that for one of the redeems, being Soft Boy Redeem, which originally had a different name, it was going to undergo a change. This change would increase its point value, and it would give something else, a little special thing alongside of it. And I gave a small preview back then. This is a very different thing from that preview. However, I was like, okay, so my original model, pull me right now, me as I stand here in front of you. And Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. My name is Ken Lamati, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games, including gacha games, JRPGs, fighting games. But sometimes I just like to chill out and yap. How's it going? And Dragon. I hope you had a good stream. Every time I try to shout out someone, I just do exclamation point their name like I'm a genius. How was Final Fantasy, I can number 16. 16, that's what that says. How was Final Fantasy 16? It was a good time. Hello, welcome in. We are discussing, right now, I made a tweet the other day about how I've been suffering from art block because of a nap. Started one of the DLC. Nice. I hope you had fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I need to get into Final Fantasy. Fun fact, despite being a JRPG player, I have actually never played a Final Fantasy game. I've never played one. Actually, no. I've played some of one, but like, I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. Never, ever. Also, while I'm doing a little more yapping, we are taking suggestions of what to play for the last little bit of stream here. So if anyone has any suggestions of what to do there, leave them in chat. But yeah, so never played the old one except 7. I wanted to get it into 7, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream every Tales of game ever. This is a great idea. Who just tried to send a link? Cheap viewers, the Superior Radiator. That's an hilarious name. That's an hilarious name. Nightbot's so good. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. So, I've been having like an art block issue working on it because I was like, okay, so I have my model, and obviously, looking at me, right? I'm a youthful, pretty boy little guy, right? But the idea of this model, the concept of this model, which I'm kind of doing in the face, right? I think I'm succeeding in the face. The concept of the model, right, is that is me as a child. It's me when I'm baby me, right? Which I think, I don't know. I think I'm doing good facial. I think face-wise, you can tell. You can tell there's a lot more light in those eyes. You can tell the horrors have not made those eyes dim one bit. But body-wise, I suck at anatomy. Now, when I'm just doing me, right? I hit the wrong button. I'm just doing me, right? Like this looks fine. This looks fine. However, the issue becomes is when I try to do the proper anatomy for baby me, I'm discovering how terrible I was at anatomy. And it's like driving me insane. It's like actually driving me mad. And I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? Because it's like, the point is supposed to be, you know, baby, little me. But it's like, it's gonna, at this point, it might be the same size as the regular model. And like, that's not how it's supposed to work, right? So I don't know. Can understand, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I'm suffering. I think, okay, if I don't end up commissioning a mama, when I go for when I go for my third outfit, I might do another, like I did similarly before outfit 2, I might do another like slight redesign, and I might, the main goal of that redesign might be making my appearance through our magic our magic sending my appearance seem more, you know, in line with how it should be. You know, it's a little wonky here right now. I don't even think it's that wonky. Like, anatomy-wise, I don't think it's that bad. I just think there's certain things that, like, need work. So to speak. And I think, I think that might be an agreeable statement. There are just things that need to work. Such as, my shoulders should be a bit broader than they are. I think. I might be completely wrong about anatomy. I think they should be a little more broader. Because, believe it or not, I've had someone say this before, and it actually upset me. I was offended. I was like, I know I'm bad at art. Someone called me, referred to me as, and I know I'm saying this like it's offensive, even though it's the former name of the soft boy voicer game. Somebody called me a Shona. I was like, how fucking dare you? Do not call me that. Don't you dare call me such a thing. Don't you dare call me such a thing. I'm grown. I'm a grown man. Don't call me such a thing. Right? That's what I felt like. I'm a young man. I'm just a pretty boy, okay? I'm just pretty and cute. I'm not that, right? That is not the demographic we are aiming for. That is not the demographic we are aiming for. So hopefully, my hope is to eventually get a model that keeps in line with the more like, I just don't want a cute-ish appearance. I want to be like cuter than I am. I don't want to be like cute and handsome versus like hot and sexy. You know? I want to be cute and handsome, but I don't want to be. You know, the buff macho man. You know, I wanna be Ike, man. I'm twink. I just wanna be twink, okay? I just wanna be a twink, okay? Quote me. Quote me all you'd like. I just wanna be a twink, okay? Is that so hard to ask? But no, I'm out here with the accusations. With the accusations of being Shouta. And like, it's insane. It's insane. Society. Society, guys. Society. That's what I have to say. Society. I am 20s. I'm in my 20s. I'm not a baby man. I'm not a little baby guy. Don't accuse me of such things. Right? And so that's my goal. I want to be more twink than the other thing. Cause I guess in my pursuit of doing that, I ended up, and it's just kind of the style that you know, I have, the appearance I have, the stylistic appearance that I am being portrayed in. I just happen to have an art style that is very cutesy. Like I've joked before that I struggle to draw men above the age of 19. I've said it before. I've gotten better at it. Before, like for sure. But like still, I will admit that I have faults, but legitimately offended. I was like, do not refer to me as such a thing. That is not the demographic I'm going for. That is not the demographic I'm going for. If you're going for that demographic, more power to you. It is okay. If you are going for that demographic, hey, do your thing. Pop off, kid. Pop off. Do what you want to do. I'm not hating. I'm just saying that's not my demographic. I'm just saying my demographic is similar but not the same. At first I thought it was supposed to be like 17, but after the blur video, I could tell it's 19. Yeah. Aw. It's okay. So wait. I need to do this. So wait. I got an idea. This is the funny idea I have. Okay. First. There we go. I'm no longer Ken Lamadia. I'm no longer Ken Lamadia. Therefore, anything I say while using this free to use cat model is not immersion breaking. Okay? Okay? Do we agree on that concept, chat? Are we good on that? Cat Lamadia. Lol, the free VTube studio model. Okay. So. To explain, so originally, right? When the character Ken Lamadia was come up, right? When he was invented, he was 19. However, as the story progressed, as I progressed the story, presently, the model that is represented when you see the model for Ken Lamadia is, in fact, 22 years old. And it's his age. So there's your little lore tidbit. If you wanted to know the current age of Ken Lamadia, 22. Now, the current age of the Guildmaster is a little bit older, but not by much. He was about the same age when he started. But I guess since he's had birthdays, I guess I'm not 1920. Never mind. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Anyway, okay. I'm leaving. Back to the real one, okay? I've returned. What happened? I like blacked out for like a minute and a half there. Is everything okay? Did stream crash? VTuber Studio crash? I'm noticing I'm in first outfit again, which is fine. I love first outfit. Yeah. Like, OMG, the more cutie version. Me and my hair, my JRPG shonen protagonist hair, sunshine hair. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me make. Are there any last minute suggestions for what to play? For like hour before end. I have. So we have Elden Ring, Article Knights. We love art. Art is cool. Let me go over some stuff I have that might be good to start casually. I have Bolitra. That's a good one. I have a bunch of fighting games. Let me just put generally fighting game. That's fair. We could play Apex. I have Apex. That is certainly something we could do. I have all the Dark Souls series. I have Hatsune Miku Project Diva. That's an option. I'm trying to look at what I have installed already, but I don't have to install anything. Crab Champion. Dark and Darker. No, I don't want to play that. I have Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Play that. Do some of these things. Enter the Gungeon. Faded Stellar Link. Fields of Mishriel. That's a good one. What else? What else do we have? Forza Horizon. I can just drive around. Gundam Breaker 4. Hades. We play some Hades. I have Hades too. I don't have it installed, but it's only 5 gigabytes, so it shouldn't take that long to install. If we want to do Hades too, Hades made it too. I have Hollow Knight, but I think I want to start that as like its own thing whenever I do. Hades is fun. Okay. We have Marvel Rivals. Oh wait, no. I need to launch an administrator for Marvel Rivals. Can't do that. What else? Neon White. Stardew Valley. I don't feel like playing Super Mario. That's it. Web fishing, but I oh my gosh, slight story time. I always pass out whenever I played web fishing. I played it like 3 times, and every time I'd literally pass out. I literally could not stay awake while playing that game. I'd like thought, the last like long stream I did, I'd thought of putting web fishing on the list, but I was like literally like, no. If I play this game, I will pass out on stream. Like, I will literally just pass out. Because for some reason, I don't know, the game just makes me really tired. It's just too relaxing, I think. I think that's it. It just relaxes me too much. Okay. Fighting game. Let's put Hades. And then... Bum, bum, bum. Hades and Bolitra. Alright. Do a quick poll. See what you guys want to do for industry. Got a lot of choices. Got 5 choices. Let's pick one and go with it. But yeah. I do hope to be able to increase my anatomy skills too. Because otherwise guys, this is turning out so cute. This is turning out so cute. Oh my god. I'm so cute, you guys. I was so cute. Chat, like look. Adorable. Adorable. Baby. Little man. Little man, for real, for real. I am working on the outfit. I decided, I came to the decision. It would be too hard. Right. It'd be too difficult to, stop, I'm blushing. It'd be too difficult to, it'd be too difficult to, like, do both outfits as, like, on that model. Because spoiler alert, it is becoming an entire model. Hopefully already. It might just be a PNG for a bit, but I do plan on rigging eventually. And so. It won't have one thing. It will be lacking a couple features of this model. For example, this thing in my eye. Pokemon thing in my eye. That's something I should have put on. Pokemon thing in my eye. We haven't played thing in my eye in like a month. I need to play thing in my eye. Anyway, I didn't have a thing in my eye when I was a kid. That didn't come until later. When I was a kid, I had no thing in my eye. And so this model will not have access to thing in my eye. Thing in my eye will not be a routine that you can use if you use the font. Because thing in my eye doesn't exist. I might add it, just because. But if there's a way I can make it like softer. If there's a way I can make it like softer and like more goofy to go in the eye, then I might do it. I do like having it. I do like having it. It's like my design thing. It's like my cool design thing. And I think a better artist can make it look way more cooler. I've yet to see it though. I've yet to see anyone pop the fuck off with this. Like, one day I'm gonna commission an artist. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you see that thing in my eye? Make that crazy. Make that just go absolutely insane. Make that go so hard. Like, blow me away with it. But yeah, that thing probably won't exist. But also, it's gonna have its own outfit. It was the main point. It will not have an outfit that is this outfit or the other outfit. It might borrow elements from each, but it's not gonna be the same outfit. Just because it'd be way too much work to have both of them. And well, I could just do outfit 1. That's what I was thinking, was just do outfit 1. But I was like, it'd be fun to just have a different design. Okay. It looks like. It looks like you're gonna be playing up. You get that set up. Not my model immediately getting slower as soon as I open up Elden Ring. Did you guys like tell the moment I opened up Elden Ring? You could like probably see the frame drop happen in real time. Okay. Studio mod. If you're to say last stream, that's the brinkers of my masochism is Elden Ring. No, yeah, I got it. I did understand that you meant Elden Ring. I did understand that you meant Elden Ring. It was just when I first read it, I was concerned. I was like, what? What do you mean you are? Then I got that the only thing could probably be an Elden Ring. Okay. You're gonna be living in the void for a minute. Actually, no, I can move you over to the game side. There's just gonna be no background music for a little bit while I set everything up. And you're good to see the Tales of Rebirth party. And me being in the middle of the screen. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. Let's make you Elden Ring. And then let's make this. Wait, no. This also Elden Ring. The star in the middle. Huh? Wait, the star in the middle of where? Oh, wait! I'm the star! Yo. That's so sweet. You. Bro. Bro. Okay. There we go. Move myself to the side. Just a wee bit. Play some Elden Ring. So last time we were playing, I was looking for more upgrade stuff in the DLC because we were having issues with mess. We were having issues fighting mess. And I still would like to find stuff in the DLC. Related to leveling myself up because y'all die. Because I just feel like I'm so weak and I'm not able to beat up the boss and I'm getting my ass kicked by everything. Oh, an connection error. Nani? Nani? What do you mean a connection error? Huh? Unstable internet? Huh? Ah! That's concerning. That's concerning. I didn't get any drops in OBS, fingers crossed, but still worrisome, to say the least. Boom. Okay. Giant servers mess up. Sometimes I see... Oh, excuse you. Let me go back on my horse. I don't feel like messing with these guys. Dog. Ooh, that looks like something that usually contains a thing. I didn't mean to jump up there. Pick up. Starlight Shard. Not what I was hoping it was. Okay. Oh. Why is there stuff on this side of the chapter? It was more of the forearm men. Shit! Why are there so many of these dudes? These dudes need to, like, get a hobby. Let me, also change cat on Twitch to Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Okay. No. What kind of stuff are you looking for? I'm looking for more of the level up materials for the deals. I'm looking for what are they called? What are these things called? I in the master of hitting the right button. You know what the issue is? I'm hitting circle because I've been playing Tales of Rebirth so much. The yes, the skibbity frags. The skibbity blessing. Yeah, the skibbity frags. Never mind. Yes. Because for whatever reason, Mesmer is giving it to me. He's giving me it, and I'm not liking it. I'm not appreciating what he's giving me. Who are you?
I've no interest in my only concerns are the concerns of and you
Okay.
among them.
Okay. What if I become one of your concerns?
Emir's kindness is a you'll sorely begot. There is nothing more to say.
Chat. I like her armor. Is there a way to get it besides the normal way of getting armor from people with cool armor? Or do I have to do the way of getting armor from people with cool armor? You know the location for her armor? I like her armor. Very cool. So I'd be down to fight her right here. I'm always down to fight. I have the blood of a fighter within me. I live for a fight. I live for a fight, never for flight. Actually, no, I do. My secret skill in Elden Ring is run away. And her sword you get later. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Excuse me. That's a wall. Just doing a little investigation. Actually, I want to go back this way. Glinting nail. Good nail polish. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. They have bows and arrows, and those hurt. Bye-bye. Ow. Don't shoot my little horse. It's just a little guy. Oh, is that just the front entrance that I came in through? Huh. Okay. On the Bonnie Gao, the armor? What is the Bonnie Gao? Huh? What's the Bonnie Gao? Aww. Eh. Oh, I see Bonnie Village. I see Bonnie Village. I don't see Bonnie Gao. Is Bonnie Gao like somewhere over here? It's on the Bunny Village. Aww. Watch me already have it. And I'm just like, this is cool. I want it. He already has it. Wouldn't be a Kenlamadia for it. Where can the Kenlamadia last? Is it in this well? Do I go down this well? Going south along the right well? That does not sound like the well. That does not sound like the well. Let's not go down the well then. Ooh, but the well might have a fragment. I want to see what's down the well. Unless I've already been down here, which is likely that I've been down here and forgotten. Because I have the brain of a fish. I am a fish. Morith Ruin. I feel like we've been in a similar place before. Oh, duh. No, yeah. I remember. It's so, yeah. Yeah, this is how we got there. I remember now. Sometimes you just gotta backtrack. Ooh, to remember what anything is in life. Okay. We're going south along the right wall. Okay. We're almost to the top. Okay. This right wall? Yeah. You're... We... Disclaimer? That's a pretty steep fall. Across the bridge. Oh. Right. Across the bridge. Surely nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad ever happens on bridges. Okay. You fall on the wall. Ooh, material. Rada fruit. Rada. Alright. Oh god. I don't like you. I killed you specifically because I dislike you. Oh, this? Bunny Gowl. Bunny Gowl. Go oil. Go oil. Go oh well. But it's just a scorpion, Spidey. I hate this thing even more. Gonna be very sneaky. That's not an item. Just light. Gonna be very sneaky. Oh shit! Owie. Yeah, no, those can die. No, stop chomping on me, bro. I promise you I don't taste good. You want a sweaty adventurer? No, you don't. I can't taste good. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Why are these shadow dudes so hungry? Someone get these guys some food. These guys need a Snickers, bro. They need a Snickers for real. My instincts told me that would lead me the right way. You know, a saner man would question the giant darkness hole. I don't. What's this way? Rat. They're frozen larvae. Yeah, why do that? Oh my gosh, it's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Ow. I really thought I could kill it faster than it would kill me. I really thought I'd kill it faster than it'd kill me. I was like, nah, I'd win. I took one look at that thing and I said, nah, I'd win. Back down we go. Okay. Let's send you a picture of the Scooby snacks on Twitter. The Scooby snack. For a second, I was like, what do you mean Scooby snacks? And then I realized exactly what you were talking about. Thank you, thank you. I will look. I will check in a moment. Am I going a different way? Or did I just not notice those guys before? I'm totally going. Excuse me, slime man. Excuse me. Oh, it's something different for Bunzy. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo fragments. I hate the slimes. They're just little guys. I don't think I want to drop down there. I want to see what's at the end of the rat tunnel. Is it this way that I would need to go back to where I fell down that hole from? Ew, me from the sewers. Hey, hey, listen, listen. Get what you get. Can't complain about where it comes from. Of a jail. A sewer jail that's infested with big rats. Man, I just thought of the Mohawk rat from Dark Souls 2. What a rad guy. I love the Mohawk rat, Dark Souls 2. I love the Rat King. Is that his name? Is he the Rat King? I forget. I think he's the Rat King. Or no, he's the Royal Rat Vanguard. He's the Royal Rat Vanguard. I remember. I love him. Oh god, I don't love you. Please die. Oh god, I wish they had kept it. It's so cool. That dude's just chilling. He was like, come give me a kiss. I was like, oh. Is this the beginning room? Yes. Is it? Yeah. Seeing things from a whole other perspective. Yeah. I'm just going back to the gray so I can turn around and be readjusted. Oh shoot. Drink the magic juice. Die, I don't want to touch you, you're gross. You are nasty, why would I want to touch something like you? Ew. Maybe less sensitive than your average noble, but ugh, gross. Ranny's juice. Me drinking the Ranny juices. Yum. Ranny. Hey, it's just like Ranny. This is the rat path. It is the rat path. I want the other path. Do. Goodbye, slimes. Goodbye, slimes. I guess it's really goodbye for them. If I had gotten hit, I would have deserved it for that joke. Excuse me. I have a date with whatever is down here. Okay. Oh boy. Giant pot. That pot's gonna smash open, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna just open up normally. And body slam. None of you are Alexander, so you're all weak to me. Boom. Oh god. He tie. Boom. Did not mean to press square. Okay. More little ones. I'm not too concerned about the little ones. This big one's definitely gonna get up when I grab this. Goodbye. I don't need to worry about you, I'm sure. Why do they exist? Why do the red men exist? Ew! Oh fuck, I have no more. I don't have any more Ranny juice. Goodbye. Ew, raw meat dumpling. Ew, in the sewer. Ew. They are the jar people? You mean that that's what Alexander looks like? I refuse to believe it. My Oshi would never look like that. I'm a parasocial VTuber friend, but for Alexander the Great Jar. I'm a parasocial VTuber fan who learns information that they shouldn't have gotten access to. There's no way my Oshi would look like that. And you just got his meat. Ew. It wasn't Alexander's. It was just the Jar Man's. Different Jar Man. Not my Oshi. Ow. Lots of frozen maggots. Ooh, jump scare. If you do this quest, you get his meat. Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever completed his quest before. I didn't know he gave you his meat. What a sweet act. Open the gate. Oh, that like startled. That like actually made me jump a little bit. Yeah. What's this like guy? What's this like glowing? It's like glowing. I'm like curious. What is it? Why is it glowing? I'm gonna take the elevator all the way up for the armor. Also, it's not like a thing by the boss. Ah, ow. I see, I see. So do I just stand on top of it? And it comes down? Take it back up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Sorry, Shadow Man. I can't trust ya. Ooh, Helm of Night, Armor of Night, Greaves of Night. Let's go. Ooh. Put them all on. I put on the Shadow Militia helm. I look like the Shadow Militia helm reminds me of like Eevee. Those like little final. It reminds me of Black Mage. That's the name. Black Mage in Final Fantasy. The armor is weak, but the blade that busts. Huh? Busts? Eh? Eh? Nani? Nani? Bust? Nani? Eh. It's really good. Nice. Okay, let's go. You fucking bitch. Stop it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it in her hand. Yeah, on it. Shield of an Eye. That looks cool. That looks like the mirror shield from Zelda. Inert meat. Inert meat. Bro, got the inert. Ew. Ew. It's kind of ass, but it looks cool. Important. Fashion matter. Uh. There we go. I did it. I did it. I reached back bottom. You're fucking. I hate this exploding piece of crap, man. Ugh. Darn it. Okay. It's okay. The head pats are comforting. Head back down. I wonder. He. That's called, oh god. He is cease existing. Are you fluffy hitting me right now? I got jump scared. Is this not as helpful as I thought it was gonna be? Well, maybe. You're kidding me again? That fucking explosion move is so stupid. That explosion move does way too much damage. Oh, get back in your jar, bro. You suck. R.I.P. all those souls. R.I.P. Okay. Is this an access point for anything? Does this go lower? No, it goes up. As high as it goes? No, it goes higher a little bit. Hmm. This can almost one-shot me, and I have 60 Vig and like 13, 14 stuck on to use. Yeah, it's crazy. Sack-a-doo-doo. You just tried to body slam. That's insane. And then there's the other one. Woo! You fucking whore. Let go of me. Disgusting. Disgusting creature. Is this anything? No, and no, it only leads for the heavy crackpot. That's stupid. That's stupid. I thought this was a shortcut. Now I'm sad. Take me back, country roads. Take me home to the place I belong. Nor. Oh, nor. Where? Oh, oh. Where is the gate that we went? Oh, is that up here? No shot. No, it's not. That is something else. Not. That's like the normal way we went before. Where's the gate that we went through? The gate. Or is this? No, this is the gate that we went through, isn't it? Huh. Alright. Guess there's only one thing left to do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boo. That's the rat path. I don't want the rat path. I want the slime path, the goop path. Give me the goop. Give me the goop. Swoop. Poopity scoop. Poopity scoop de whoop de poop. Bom 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 bom. Ba doop. De doo de doo doop. Da 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 dum. It's hard to see this path. Like coming in from the tunnel. And then we go down. Drop down. On running. Just keep running. Just keep running. The enemies don't matter. What are they gonna do? Chat, what are they gonna do to me? Huh? They can't hurt me if I just don't let them. If I just ignore them, their power is useless. They have no power, no money. And no money means no animation. Don't fucking throw rocks at me, bro. That's fucked up. Don't throw rocks at you, brother. Drop down there. Okay. Wait, I need Brenny. You have Assassin's Gambit or Unseen Form. Form could make you stealthy as a mice, Lamadia. No. I am forever a can and run Madia. I love me running. I've got 2 shoes and what better to do with them than run. Okay, it's alright. We're fine. We all live in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. You're joking. It's not very funny. Boom. Boss time, boss time. I hope there's a poopity scoop fragment down here. Traverse the mist. First blade labyrinth. Oh god. Bestie. Get him. Haha. Ooh. My twin, exactly. It's my twin, except he uses 2 swords instead of magic. It's just like Nils, for real, for real. When did he start adventuring? Oh? He's come on me with a couple adventures, but he's not really the adventuring type. He comes when there's something interesting for him. Which is fair enough. Okay. Let me go run up here because I like looking at stuff. Ooh, you. Let me look at the Suki Poopy Poopity Scoopy fragment. That's that you said. It's just so hard to find them. True that, true that. Real, for real. There we go. You. Okay, okay. It's the purple leaves, right? Are those what I'm looking for? Okay, okay. I feel like I've gotten a lot of them in the earlier area, but that was dangerous. Okay, okay, okay. Are there any close to where I am right now? There's one, like, apparently, like, right over here. Oh. I think I might have already gotten. I think I may have already gotten this one. Yeah. Your touch cross. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Am I stupid and I'm looking at the wrong place? No, I'm looking at the right place. Dang. I do believe I'm looking at the right place. Am I? Huh? Where's, wait, okay. Wait. Okay. So, this is Fort Reprimand. I don't have any list of what things are though. That's the church, okay. And then across here is wait. Geography is hard. Geography is tough. Geography is very hard. It is hard to look at a map. Especially when stupid. Okay. There's like apparently like 3 around. There's one that's like no, more the opposite way. Cockatoo fragment. Aww. Go, ow. Really? Is there like one dude that's on me right now? Can't really tell that guy. Fuck off. Wow. Goodbye, Shadow Dog. Right here, apparently. A goat. Where? Oh, Pot Man. I see you, Pot Man. What? Four. Ow. Got that one, yeah. Weird that they respawn. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, okay. Back to the map. Apparently more around. In these three things. Another one apparently. I think the other one that's on the map that's around here is the side of was right by the side of Grace. And that one I already got it, pretty sure. So but if there is one over here, I must have got. There is a high chance I missed. Oh. Excuse me, sirs. Fuck. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take you seriously. Gosh. I was trying to be nice. But clearly being nice gets you nowhere. Being nice does nothing in this kill or be killed world. I say through tears. But if you can, also, if you want the actual interactive map, get it free on Mappy. Okay, I'll check it out. Where? I tend not to use interactive maps just because I don't uh like remember to update them enough. And so I usually end up like losing track of stuff. Ah, let's teleport over here. Because it gives the actual description. Ah, I see. Get them the same way, y'all. More vigor. Not enough? Oh, I thought I had one already. I guess I did not. Oh, get out of here. Okay, let's find another one. Let's whip open the map and find us another one. There's like a bunch, looks like there's a bunch inside of here that I just didn't get. Like inside of here and in the surrounding area. But I wonder if I did get, I feel like I didn't. My Scooby level 8. My Scooby level is 8 right now. Specimen storehouse. Is that really where I want to be? Truly? Is this truly where I want to go back to? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. I feel like instead I want to go over here. But my poopity scoop level is 8. My scoopty poopty poopty whoop level. Ah. That's right. What in here? Would it be what it do? Ooh, ooh. Not that far of a drop, but gee, no wonder Mesmer's on that ass. Yeah. He was giving me the work a little bit. He was kind of fucking me up. I don't know what to do with Rabasterize right now. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Right here. Apparently this entire section of the map is just barren of poopity scoop fragments, so that's crazy. The Soka from Avatar fragments aren't in this area at all. Okay. I just entered the port again, didn't I? I did. Entering this port was not my forte. But I haven't gotten this thing before, so that's good. That might be promising for finding the poopity scoop fragments that we want to find. This might be where they're accessible from. Considering I didn't find any on my way to Mesmer, I think. I don't think I did. I may be incredibly wrong about that. But oh, that wasn't foot deep. That was that's death. Hello disclaimer, welcome to the Ken playing a Souls-like experience. It's really just how many times can this guy fall down holes? So no swim. Me when I can't swim. See, it's just, I'm used to being such a good swimmer that I'm just like, oh my god, I can't swim in this game? How am I supposed to get over here? Carefully? Mm-hmm. Like, okay, I see it. I see the vision. Woo. I'm scared? What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, ooh. Okay. It's alright. The scary swamp monster didn't get us. The scary swamp monster didn't get us, chat. We're good, we're good. Don't like that. Reach! My ISP actually despises me and doesn't want me to have fun. But I'm gonna guess that P06 is some kind of mod for Sonic 06 that makes it a good game. Okay. Let me wait until my bitrate chills out. What the fuck? Huh? Why did it get so bad right when you rated Reach? I'm so sorry. But yeah, if I'm like waiting because I don't know. I don't know when to speak because of the lag. It's so why? I might do a test stream in like a few days to see if it's multi-streaming that does it. Because if that's the case, that's sad, but I might just start uploading my VODs straight up. I used to just like port them over and not upload them because I was gonna wait. But I might just start porting them over directly from Twitch, YouTube. Because my original thought was I'd edit my VOD, but no, that's probably not gonna happen. So I might see if it's the YouTube problem, and then just stop streaming on the YouTube side. Oh, it looks like we're coming back. Looks like we're making a comeback. Ow. Crazy. That's so crazy. I just started lagging as soon as I got raided. Rami, welcome in. Oh shit. It's a red mage. But all red mages have the same flaw. They can't hope to stand up to the power of Wind Blast. Hope you're having a good day if you can hear and understand me right now, Rami. We are kind of going through it right at the moment because, I don't know, I'm hated. Hated by ISP, hated by Twitch, who knows? Hated by life itself. What is happening? Oh god. Okay, we can make this jump, right? Whoop. Let's go. I'm a great parkourist. I think it's good now. Yeah, it seems like it might be steadying out now. You might want to refresh to get to the present. But thank you again for the raid, Reach, if you guys are still here, raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you are able to get lots of rest. And yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for the raid. Okay. Pretty cool little zone. Can I fall down here? I can't. I can't. Be careful. Okay. Stuff over there. Ooh. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. That was not worth it. That was not worth the level of stress the act of walking on this is. Just tap it in. Wow. What are we tapping in? What are we tapping in? I'm gonna tap out. Boom. Mining proof pickled liver. Such interesting names. Truly such interesting names. What is that? Why is that locked? Why? Why must you impede my progress? I don't like the swamp monster though that we've seen a little bit of. Rune of the Unsung Hero. I love when they give runes like ridiculously cool names. Hello, man. Oh. I haven't seen Happy Gilmore in so long. Boom. 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 Bye. Uh-huh. Embers of mess. They're never ready for it. They're never prepared. They're never prepared for this unbearable bear of a battle. Contraption does not move. Okay. What's this? I can jump there. If I'm very careful, I can jump there. Is it worth it? Is it gonna lower the water? What? Thank you, disclaimer. I was about to probably kill myself trying to jump there. You mean like right here? The other way? Oh. Well. Too late now, I suppose. We're already on our way up. Okay, what's up here? That was a skibbity frag on the stone statue? Oh, this is the top area. I remember like talking about how we couldn't reach this for some reason. There had to be a way up here. And there is. There's a grace. Very cool, very nice. Do some investigating over here first, and then I'll head back the other way. I could have sat. Excuse me. Bye. Later, loser. Ow. Later, loser. See you in the funny papers. What's up here? wood. Okay. I really want to do the like mesmer flare fire people. Do they? Oh shoot. I was really hoping I would knock you down, sir. But I did not sneak. Who am I? Shit. Damn. That's rough. I could probably sneak though. Just don't fall. Never mind. Yeah. The Ken Dark Souls experience. The Ken Souls like experience is a cycle of hoping I don't fall down and then falling down anyway. That's just how it kind of goes. It's a cycle of hoping I don't fall down and then falling down anyway. And get like a compilation of every hole I fell into throughout like playing these games. Or like holes in general. Boom. Kick. Bye bye. Stab. Stab. Hello. There we go. Now this place is a little bit more quiet. Oh. Excuse me. No, 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 sir. It's fine. Sir. Sir, I'm just trying to read a book. I don't think they wanted me to read that book. Man. When you try to be a sneaky little guy, but the guy you're trying to sneak past is looking directly at you. I have a hall pass. Bro, the hall monitors here are crazy. What is the recommended Smucker's level for Mr. Messi? For elite soccer player Messi. What's his first name? Lionel, right? What is Lionel Messi's recommended Sakapupu PP level? Okay. Here's what we do, chat. You wait. You wait for him, right? He's gonna walk. He's gonna keep walking. Right? He's gonna keep walking. And then eventually he's gonna turn around. And then eventually, oh, not turning around. Okay, we'll just sneak up to him. We'll sneak behind him. 10. I'll do it at 9. He. Haha. Damn it, drop your armor, asshole. All that for some fire coil. Not too worth it. Boom. Got fire coil. The build is complete. Fire serpent. Oh, that must be the spell that they cast. Cool. Cool bean. I think what's it for this section? Oh, what's over here? What pray tell is over here? I was checking through the guys. It's my baby boy Mikoto. Oh yeah, did you end up listening to more Melgram on your own? I know Kiwi was asking me about it. That's gay. Ah. Huh? No, I had to for the second trial. Ooh, it's so good. I was asking him because I'm pretty sure the your PFP is from the second trial, and I'm pretty sure that is Mikoto's second trial NP is your PFP. Gaius? Die, bird. That's not a bird. We'll call it a bird. I'm calling it a bird. Man. Mikoto Milgram is an icon, though. He's an icon. Watch tomorrow. Let's go. Like, honestly, I still don't understand why they even put him there. Like, he didn't commit a crime. Like, seriously? Him? He's just a guy. Literally just a handsome little fella. Just a dapper little gentleman. Wrath from afar. He's just a dapper little gentleman who could do no wrong. You. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Oh shit. Like how ignored him and almost died. I was fine. On my left. Oh. I'm going out this way. Have I been this way before? I literally don't know. I may have been before. It is plausible. It is plausible I've been this way before. No, you didn't. I mean, like in the past, not right now. Unless you know, but I definitely. Oh yeah, I've totally been this way. That is not an openable door. Looks so openable. That looks very open. Like it should be open. In my head, that's an open door right there. That is a door that I can push open. I know, but it's because of the graceless. The graceless. Is there a grace up ahead I should off? Ah, yes. There it is. Right here. Boom. Okay. Back to view. Oh, bro. Gaius, you need to relax. Oh, shit! I'm locked in! So that's what you meant when you were talking about Gaius. I see. Oh, this is the game with the glitch, right? This is the game with that one glitch, right? Where I can just, like, do this. Wait, no. Where I can just do that. And get my runes back for free. Maybe, maybe. Hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Hey, he is keeping 5 Scooby snacks. Yeah, but I think I need a couple Scooby snacks before I hold a candle to them. Okay. Was that storehouse back section that we were in? I believe so. Looks like it. Yep, there's the guy. Okay, let's head back. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So back down here. So we back in the mine. Oh, I forgot about you. So the other way. This way, that way, other way. Is this to lower the water over there or over the way? Have you done the trees? Grass fourth floor. I don't believe I do. I'll need to check. Okay. Let me see what's over here first. Now. Door. Lock. Oh, wait, this is where I came from. I'm dumb. I am dumb, but I remember now. This away. Okay. That was spooky. Spooky, scary skeleton. My ass was like, what's down here? About to go into it. I was like so ready to. Push lever. Kill the water. Drain the swamp. I'm gonna throw hands at the swamp monster. Also, the rate for the Fire Knight, Greaves, Gauntlets, and Helm is 3%. That's painful. That sucks. That is way too low. And I am filing a complaint with the police. The gamer police, I am filing a complaint with them. That is way too low. And I kind of want to order a burger. But, like, I shouldn't be ordering out right now. Yeah, maybe you can get it if you farm about 20 times. Alright, time to farm. Side of Grace, let me go jump down to it. The side of Grace, let me go jump down. Let's go. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. There we go. I have a lot of room. Holy shit. Where did I get all that from? Ankle's gone. Ankle's obliterated. Lost grass discovered. Lost grass yas. Adrian, thank you. Stretch and posture check. The whole care package. The whole 9 yards. You're crazy. Thank you. Oh, I actually had a good crack there. Okay. So, why do I get the feeling that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna approach this, and then that's gonna happen? Yeah. See, I know what you are. I was prepared for it. Can't have me hurting myself. Oh yeah, this thing will hurt me just fine. Yeah. Oh, he's exploding. Can this guy be froze? Find out. Oh, don't do all that. Really hit they didn't add a sea creature there. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Oh god, did he get me in? Yeah, he got me. Youch! Oh, I'm dead. I knew he was coming though. At least I expected him. Okay. Let me see here. Where is thing? The thing. The thing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if these swords fare any better. Oh god, there's a giant crab. I can do this. Hee hee hoo hoo. Kill that crab. Eat crabs and lobsters. Yeah. Let's start getting rid of the crabs, bro. Oh, I got picked up. No. That wasn't the move. The dual sword's not done. Okay. Oh shit. He farted. Buffs off. Damn it. I tried to roll. I really did. Just does so much. That grab attack is insane. It just does so much damage. Bye. Ow. That's dumb. I hate it here. Ugh. Cry. I'm going to cry. Dad move is touch or trap. Me when I'm a dad move. Okay. Oh my god. Doesn't stop spamming it. Thank you for the head pats, Rami. Boom. 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 There we go. Now it's just the explodey guy. I got the death mask count. Fire Knight Seal. Whoa. I normally type better than this, so embarrassing. Don't worry. Don't worry. At least you don't type like twitch.tv/Coopsworth. Open sesame. What's back here? You lift. Investigate what else is here. Nothing. Wait. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Oh, there's... there's a ball. That's what's over there. Death, destruction, and pain. And lots of it, too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm scared. This is going deep. This is going deep. Yeah? Lost grass discovered. It's over here. What's this area called? State your name. Not stating its name. Chat, I am terrified of this bridge. Ooh, I don't like you. Okay, that's fine. Dark Souls 3 bridge looking ass for real. Iris of Grace. Iris. Like, is that an Eye the Somnium Files ref? I love Eye the Somnium Files. Marquia's Rune. Oh. I know what's that. I know what that is. I know what that is. I'm getting out of here. I know what the fuck that is. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. I already know what it is. I watched Canada suffer. I watch Canadians suffer and go through pain. I know exactly what that stupid fucker is. Yeah, it's the stupid fucking plant. It's the plant, man. I'm not dealing with the plant. I'm looking for Scooby-Doo fragment. I'm looking for the fragments of the Scooby-Doo movie trilogy. I'm trying to find all the live-action Scooby movies. The one that you thought you about jumping before you lower the water. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah. Get the Scooby. I'm dropping frames again. Which means it might not be a bad time to call it in a bit here. But first how things are first. No, that back down. Didn't attempt on Mesmer at 9. Even though we're lacking a bit. Which sucks. I will keep trying to work with it. I might try to do a stream tomorrow. Maybe it would behoove me to hate it. Oh,